to Twitch. How to enable drops. Viewer rewards and then drops. Viewer rewards, drops. Okay, I got it enabled. PogChamp. Hi. こんばんは。ちょっと待ってね。はい。Alright. ちょっと待ってね。Oh shit. Cal, yo, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Hello, Happy. Hello, Hawkstow. Honkai is in fact not mid, okay, Hawkstow? Hello, Akane Hoshino. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good night, Cal. Thank you so much for the resub, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a good night, Cal. Thank you. 7 months, man. It's been 7 months. My god, time flies. Hello, Borlax. Hello, Kenta. Hello. Good evening, everybody. Or should I say good day? Good day, mate. I'll be playing some gacha games today. I kind of want to play something else. But, well, I kind of want to not stream today. That was kind of the plan. But I realized it's Saturday. And on Sunday, I'm going to be out all day. So I don't have time to stream on either days. So I might as well do it now. Because I'll be gone for a bit. But yes, I want to start off the stream with some good news and some bad news. I think the bad news isn't really that awful. So let's go talk about the bad news. The bad news... I don't have an image to show. But the bad news is that there's a new event in Musume, which means I have to grind. I'm dying. Yo, Zarek, welcome. Hello, bright guys. Go back to playing your Tails Runner, please. Are you guys still playing Tails Runner? But yeah. Bad news. Every single time I see that there's a new event in Musume, I wanna like shut down, bro. Cause I'm playing 2 accounts and I'm gonna be grinding both accounts. Don't ask me why I'm grinding both accounts, okay? It just had to be done. It is pain indeed, bright guy. It is pain indeed. Zarek is already repping the Jesus emote. Very nice. You like that one? We added that one last stream. And Bakat Singwa is here as well. Thank you for the posture check. I'll have you know that my spine is straight up. Is as straight as it can be right now. Bro, my emote's broken. Your emote's broken because you ain't got no sub, man. So I think someone gifted you a sub in the past, maybe. Anyways, the good news is something magical happened while I was in bed, and I couldn't sleep. You can't make this shit up, man. I've already told Bright Guy about this, but yeah, I have an account that has Zila on the 3rd pull. And I haven't done the 50 pity yet. She got, like, this account has nothing on the 40th beginner pity. Or, yeah, that, whatever that banner is, the beginner banner. But it's got Zila in 3 pulls. I think I should sell this account. Which account is this? This is like one of the... I made 5 accounts, right? And one of them was on my phone because I just couldn't sleep. And I also didn't want to go into my main account because there's a lot of story in there and I kind of want to read the story. So I just went to one of the accounts I made and then pulled like used the individual tickets that were free from logging in. So yeah, I don't know what to do about this account. Maybe I can try to look for, like, I can trade this away for something else, like another account. My eyes are burning. You should sell the ASAP. Price keeps dropping. But like part of me also wants to keep it for the sake of having it, you know? Yeah, I need to know like how I could sell this. Or how I could potentially change this account into something else. And maybe if I find a gacha game I like and I want an account from that, I could trade my Sela account into something else. By the way, this account is not bound to like emails or anything. It's just a random username. Don't burn, bread guy. You'll be fine. You'll get Sela. I don't actually know what characters you have on your account. I don't remember which 5-star character you got, but you'll get there, trust me. Okay, I have another piece of good news. And for that we need to get into the game. So let's do that. Happy, I need to find a way to sell my account though. I don't know how to do it. In the past I just do it through Bahamut. Is that what that's called? That like Taiwanese website. But nowadays they don't really have, like, they don't really allow you to do trades on that website, that forum anymore. So I don't know how to sell this one. Yo, give me €0. You want that? Wait, Huxto, it's an account on Asia and the main protagonist is male. I don't know why I decided to choose and like make an account with a male protagonist. So this MC is male. You're joking? If you want it, I can give it to you, like legit. But it's on Asia, and you're gonna have high ping. Yeah, got male MC. No. This is not the account. This is my main account. We're playing on my main account right now. I'm not playing on that like stupid Smurf. I didn't make any progress on that account. Yeah. I mean, as long as you don't mind, I don't think ping actually matters in this game because there's no PvP, there's no action PvE. And I know someone from the EU servers playing on Asia as well, just to add friends and stuff. And it's got Mel MC. Yeah, Mel MC to me has cooler attack animations, and I've always wanted to, you know, check them out, which is why I made the account Mel MC. You don't want it? You sure? Then I might consider selling it. I don't know how much I can get out of it though. I would rather use it as, maybe I'll use the money I got from the account to buy a different account. I have no clue. But this game has been on my mind 24/7. Probably 200. You think so, Happy? Easy $50 at least. $50 is how much is that? USD to HKD, I forgot. $50. I can't do quick maths. Bright Guys is saying 400. I don't know about that. I think the prices are dropping, and there's a lot of accounts out there. I mean, if Bright Guys want a, if Bright Guy want a an account in Asia with Zila, I can give it to you. I don't mind. If I know you, if I know who you are, consider it a gift. If you don't mind the male MC, I think male MC is like the biggest drawback. Who buys an account that early? Are people insane? Yeah, people buy starter accounts to skip the grind, because otherwise, if you want to optimize your enjoyment in the game, you kind of have to just grind for a starter account. Oh, you don't want it? Oh, you're in Asia? Wait, what's your UID? At me. Oh, by the way, yeah, the second piece of good news I got is that I got this character. I don't even know what he's called. Okay, let me change the language. I forgot to change the language. Let's see what he's called. Ego. Hi. So his name is Yanqing. Wait, what's his Chinese again? I think it's something Qing, but I don't. Wait, just a minute. I was not paying attention to what the characters are called, and I don't think I will. Yeah, it is Yanting. Okay. Well, now we know. Yeah, I got him not on the Zila banner. I got him on the free-to-play ticket banner. So, this one. I'm pretty sure this is where I got him. I'm also pretty sure I got a 5-star, a really good light cone very recently. I got, yeah, in the Name of the World light cone, which is like the best light cone for that class, but I don't have a single character that is that class. So it's currently useless, but if I get Welt, if I get any other support character, maybe Bronya can use this, I'm not sure. I don't think Bronya can use this. But yeah, I got Yanting. Oh, I got like 2 golds in like consecutive pulls. That's actually crazy. Buying accounts from China then sell it back to Taiwan in the first day can earn a lot. Yeah, that is true. But those accounts are sussy, right? Because I don't know. I've had games in the past where they ban Chinese gem accounts. So it's never a guarantee when it comes to buying accounts from like actual Chinese sources, I guess. Chinese sources in general, because sometimes they run scripts to generate a bunch of accounts. That's why they're bannable. But yes, add me. UID is at the bottom left. I can give you a bigger version of the number, I guess. I can paste it in chat, actually. Add me. I've changed my account name to Nakira, which is one of my favorite names of all time. I don't know. It's not a Japanese name, but it sounds Japanese. All of them came from the same source. Yeah, I'm sure there's companies or there's parties in the world where they just write a script to run starter accounts for every single game just to make a quick buck out of it. I assume selling and buying is not allowed either. The thing is, they will never know. Like, they cannot ban your account because you were buying... You bought it from someone else. But if it's an account that went through, like, scripts, they know that those accounts went through scripts, you know? So I'm sure there's, like, a fine print in... Like, what am I trying to say? In their, like, TOS that says, oh, you're not allowed to buy or sell accounts or trade accounts. We don't recommend you doing that. But in reality, they can't really know. It's the same with stream sniping. Like, everyone knows that stream sniping in FPS games is a bannable offense, but you will never have proof unless that the person stream sniping is dumb enough to show proof, which is why it's just one of those things that cannot, one of those rules that cannot be enforced, in my opinion. Okay. So we get to fight this really, really cool deer boss, which I'm really fond of. When there was a cutscene showing him coming out of the mist, I was like, damn, I'm screenshotting that. That was super cool. So his gist is that he keeps healing over and over again. We'll try to smack the shit out of him. Yeah, I'm really glad I got Yanting because he's... what my account has turned into is I'm just collecting all the DPSs, all the characters from the hunt that goes on the path of the hunt, and I can kind of swap them in and out depending on what element I need. So I'm pretty happy about what the characters I got. But in the end, you know, it's as a free-to-play, which I'm not, by the way. I bought the monthly ticket. But as a very tiny fish in the sea of whales, I'm just happy that I get 5 stars. That's the truth. As long as it's not a dupe, I'm happy. If it's a Sela dupe, I'm also happy. I would very much not want a Yanting dupe because I don't think he's actually that. Like, he is strong, don't get me wrong. But he's a boss killer, and he doesn't really help much with progression in this game, in my opinion. Okay, he's not tanky anymore. What's happening? Because we fought this boss once. I was playing this game a lot off stream, and we fought him once. And he was super freaking tanky. Now he's just a normie. He was also healing a bunch, so... Okay. Don't need heals yet. Outraging. Huh, so I lost control over my female MC, which is weird. By the way, I don't think there's a consensus on how to refer to the main character because she was never given a name. And she's just called a trailblazer. But the term trailblazer refers to every single character that, you know, travels on the train. Because they follow the path of trailblazing. Whatever, I don't actually know that much about the lore of this game, so... Take my word with a grain of salt, please. Oh, we should have healed. What am I doing? Fine, we'll pop the big heal. I didn't see how low my main character actually got. Also, I should not have popped this, because he does way more damage than the 5% that the boss has, which is a bad play. Either way. Let's go defense again. Put a shield on. Okay, can pop the fire now. Hello, Ed. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh, you just call it FemC or MC? FemC, what a term. I just call her MC because it's the easiest. I mean, there's a joke answer and there's a serious answer. The serious answer is Trailblazer. The joke answer is whatever baseball. Because there was a moment in the game where someone asks of your name and you can tell them that your title is the baseball master or something like that. I played that portion of the game in Chinese so I don't know what it's actually called. But I'm pretty sure that there's a moment like that in the game. How are you not dead? Okay. We'll pop this. Man, this boss is just summoning shit. Can you stop? I can probably kill him before the plants actually attack me. Let's see. He did not die from freezing. Okay. This should take you out. Yep. I guess doing damage to the plants also does damage to the boss by a little bit, maybe? I don't know which plant is which, because I know one heals it, I think. We'll just kill the plant on the left. But this one attacks us, okay. We'll single hit this guy. I just love the fact that Yanqing can help break shields, which is great. Okay, we'll give you a heal. But he is very, like, the least tanky character in my squad, so... Okay, we'll get an extra attack off of that. Very nice. You're almost dead. Why is my MC, like, under control, though? I mean, it does not hurt me at all, I think. We'll take you out real quick. Stop summoning them, you piece of shit boss! Destroy the twig. Oh, this is the healing plant. Are you kidding me? So I did not have to kill all the other plants. I thought they were gonna heal the boss. I was wrong. I immediately went for the light cone after borrowing your Sila. Now I got no stones for Jingyan. Oh no. I have other accounts saving up gems for Jingyan. I have one account. The account that has Himeko on it. I log in daily, get the daily quest done and the weekly stuff. Like the weekly what's it called? Simulated universe. I don't push anything and I don't make progress on that account, story-wise. But it's storing up some gems. I have not spent a single gem on that account. And I'm trying to get the male character by essentially just investing in many different accounts. Hey, what's up, Jack? How's it going? It's 3 AM, sir. You should be in bed. Okay. Bro, can I... Okay, I'm just gonna attack the boss. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I just hate the fact that this boss summons a bunch of piece of shits, okay? But yes, we're playing I think the game with the most viewers on Twitch right now called Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, let's just take the boss down. I'm sick of the summons. Oh, we don't need heals. Okay. Smack him. Smack him. It's not mid. It's not mid. Just because you couldn't get the character you want in this gacha game doesn't mean the game is mid, okay? For one, it's a way better game than the fucking Tower of Fantasy. It's a way more polished game. It looks way better. Okay. We can take him down. We can take this boy down. He looks sick, by the way. This boss reminds me a little bit of what's that game called? Not game. I'm a fake Ghibli fan. The deer from Princess Mononoke. Facts. I didn't even want a particular character. I just didn't want to get shafted. What do you mean? You didn't get shafted, did you? A lot of people started the game with that, well, like with only one 5-star character from the beginner pity. TOF was a literal nightmare. It's only a nightmare. Okay, gacha games are only nightmares if you couldn't get the character you want. So the way to enjoy a gacha game is to lower your expectations and just roll with whatever you got, okay? Hello, CK. Welcome to the stream. So if you hate a gacha game, it's because your mentality is not right. And trust me, I'm there as well. I also have a horrible mentality when it comes to gacha games. Did you use IRL money? I bought the monthly card for this account. So I did spend a little bit. I'm a teeny tiny fish in a sea of whales. I did not whale. And I just got really lucky. I got really freaking lucky. If you didn't pay enough, yeah. If you want characters, okay. I actually care about the lore here, so let me slow down a little bit. If you want the best starting experience, just buy an account with the character you want. It's probably gonna save you money long term. Maybe not long term, but you know, you're gonna feel way better for a bit. It is what it is. It saves a lot of money and time. To me, I enjoy the gambling process of gacha. It's not just me wanting a character. Because there are games where you can just kind of buy an account of that character very cheap. But for me, when a character shows up, as I was doing the gacha, I'm like, damn, she likes me. So I'm gonna like her back, you know? It's that easy. And Zila was the first character that showed up for me. Zila was... Well, that's not the truth. But Bailu was the first character that showed up for me. CK, do you play this game, by the way? Do you play it on the Asia server? Do you wanna exchange UIDs? The tutorial of this game is too long. Yeah, it's there to prevent you from grinding starter accounts. I forgot the term for it, but yeah. I think it's a thing, like it's a trope for all the MiHoYo games, isn't it? The HoYoverse games. It's the same with Genshin Impact. And trust me, I've grinded at least like 30 starter accounts for Genshin Impact. At least, at minimum. So I know the pain. But don't tell me that, like... Don't interpret that as the reason why I dropped the game. I legitimately dropped Genshin because the game ran out of content, and by the time there was new content and daily missions, I was burnt out. Yes. Okay, if Immortal Creations, yada yada. Okay. I think that game audio is a little low. Yeah, it's a low. I should fix that. Man, it sucks to read English, honestly. I'm so used to playing the game in Chinese. Yaoshi. So I don't actually know the terms. I would probably recognize them if they were in Chinese, but if they speak a different language, I'm like, what am I looking at? Okay. That's why. So, a little bit of a spoilers for those of you who haven't seen this part of the story, and a bit of lore about the universe. There are different gods with different purposes, and the god. Okay, I don't think they're called gods, but let's just use the term god because they're very powerful. The god of abundance gave a selected group of people eternal life, but because of the eternal life, there was a lot of conflict. It was gifted to the people via a tree that spawned like fruits that grant immortality. And since there was a lot of fighting, there was a lot of chaos because of the immortality, and a lot of people going crazy because of it. The god of the hunt, which I don't really know. I mean, I don't know what the powers of the hunt is, but the hunt is also the class that does like crazy DPS towards single targets. So maybe the hunt has something to do with like, I don't know, justice or violence in a sensible way. Whatever it is, the god of the hunt cut the tree down or destroyed the source of immortality. And so the people that got immortality and hated immortality was like, yeah, I'm gonna follow this god. I'm gonna follow the hunt now. How many 5 stars have I got? I have 3 on this account. I got Zila. I got... Man, I wish I said... I wish I got Welt on this account. I got... Wait, have I only got 2? Am I crazy? Yeah, I've only got 2. Zila and Yanqing. But I got a bunch on... I got other accounts. I have 1 account. Oh wait, no, I have 3 because I have Bailu. So I have 3 on this account. I have another account with Bailu and 2 copies of Welt. So E1 Welt. And then on this main account, I got Welt's 5-star light cone, which sucks. Now that I think about it. And then I have a 3rd account that's got... Wait, I can just pull up the image. I have a 3rd account that looks like this. I mean, I have a 3rd account with Himeko, but that's it. I got nothing else on that account because I got Himeko from the Pitsy, so it's nothing special. But I have an account that got Sela in 3 pulls. So I'm thinking about selling this. The chances are I probably won't sell it unless, like, if anybody wants an account that is fresh with Sela on it and you're a friend of mine, I'll just give it to you. That's the gist of that. If not, I'll probably keep it and just farm gems out of it. Oh yeah, no Bronya, by the way. Chat, I'm a firm believer in the Zia ship. So Bronya, Zila's ex-Bronya ship. But she's not coming, man. It's very frustrating. I kind of want to try to go for the 50 beginner pity on the 3-pull Zila account just to see if I can get Bronya. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, all the Yuri fucking emotes that I added last stream. You can spam those once I get Bronya. You can spam those. I farmed a lot because, but accidentally farmed a 5-star card instead of a character. What? CK? I mean, you can kind of... No, you can't. I don't think you can even hit the heart pity on the character banner if you just farmed a bunch of shit on the card banner. CK, have you started an account yet? Do you have an account that you're playing with? If not, I'll give you the Bronya account. No cap. How many did you farm? Holy shit. Do you want the Bronya account? Do you need it? If you got no other accounts and you need a main account and you want Zila on it, what's your UID then? Okay. So they're trying to redeem themselves. Hi. Okay, a lot of techno blabble. Techno gibberish. Are you gonna play this game like Genshin Impact? I can guarantee you, for one, I'm not gonna drop this game as soon as I did for Genshin. Like, compared to Genshin. Because I dropped Genshin as soon as the game ran out of content. Pretty much. As soon as I introduced the daily thing, and knowing that I've explored everything, I've done all the quests, and I ran out of shit to do, and I'm just waiting for new patches over and over again. Just logging into the game daily. Oh, by the way, at that time, I only got one 5-star character too. I got Mona. And that's my only 5-star character. Okay, I'll add you in a sec, CK. Thank you for the code. Bunib is going full Mr. Beast. Just giving away a Zila account. Yeah. Fun fact, by the way, the account... Okay, I'm like going full nerd on all the accounts I've made in the past. But the Genshin account I had was the account I got Bailu and Welt on the same 10 pool. And that's the Genshin account with Mona on it. I have another Genshin account with Venti on the first 10 pool. I kid you not, I got a Venti account on the first 10 pool, but I did not play that account because by then, my main account was already, I don't know, in Chinatown. But I got a Venti account in the first 10 pool, and it's bound to the same account I got Zila on the first 10. So part of me thinks that there's something to do with your UID, maybe. Maybe if it's not your UID, it's something else. But there's no way I got lucky using the same MiHoYo account on 2 MiHoYo games. You feel me? Oh, you got one Himeko and Bronya account. Oh, true. Oh yeah. This motherfucker got Bronya, piece of shit. Now I have to get Bronya on my main. That's the plan. I'm gonna get the 300 pity. And I'll get Bronya then, because it has to be paired with Zila. If it's a Bronya account without Zila, it's not a Bronya account, in my opinion. So yeah, if anybody wants a Himeko Bronya account, I guess you can hit Happy Up. Which will save Journey. And if I recall correctly, your Bronya account, your Himeko Bronya account is like... It's got some progress done already, right? In terms of the main quests. Yep, I saw. We saw that. We saw him summoning all those annoying enemies. Oh, they're called ambrosia roots, huh? Ambrosio? I did not know that ambrosio is a word, by the way. I know ambrosia is though. Okay, let me stop DMing me. I want to read it. Celestial traces. First time I've seen something so miraculous. Fruits? The fruits are the ones that grant immortality, I think. Yeah, just like the legend says. Yep. If I were to eat this fruit, would I obtain endless life just like the Xianzhou? Xianzhou? I think it's Xianzhou, is it? Natives? Are you not tempted by such a chance, benefactor? Oh, I was tempted. If I say yes, would you want to share it with me? Oh, we can get eternal life with our waifu. I don't have Ting Yun on this account though. I have it on the Himeko account, which sucks. Anyways, I love the fact that I got Himeko though, because she probably has the best character design. And I did look up a bit of her lore from Honkai Impact, or like the version of Himeko in the Honkai universe, like in the parallel Honkai universe, which is called Honkai Impact 3. The Impact version of the universe. And I know what happened to her, so I'm happy I got her. You're trying to farm Sela halfway to your goal? Oh, with the heart pity? Wait, halfway to your goal, does that mean you're getting your soft pity 50-50? Are you flipping a coin right now? Oh, it's level 19, okay. Yeah, there you go, happy. Thank you for the thought. Unfortunately, Yvonne Deer is now dust. Yeah, maybe you should have captured the deer and have him farm immortal fruits. It is what it is, just like life itself. Okay. I like how she chose to DM me instead of like tell me what she was thinking in public, because I think that's a pretty bad thought to share with the world. I'll start Kif when off course. You're alive. You have signal? Yes, how's your situation? We caught Kafka and then she escaped. It was too easy, it was kind of odd. I feel like I should have gotten this DM way earlier because she escaped already. Did you see Blade? We've seen him, so I don't know why we're getting this DM. It's out of order. Man's out there somewhere. Nigetanda. Be careful, he's very dangerous. So yeah, there's some backstory between Dan Heng and Mr. Blade. I really want Blade. But I feel like I should also stay true to the word. I only want female characters, if I could help it. So maybe I'll skip the Blade banner when it shows up. Who knows? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can fight this. Easy. Wait, what kind of enemies are we getting? Yeah, I think we'll bring in Yanting. We got this. I want Blade too. Blade has the best like voice. I don't know about the English or Japanese voice, but the Chinese voice was so fucking sick. That voice acting was insane. Sela looked much cuter in Honkai. I don't know. I think I prefer the way she looks in this game right now. She's all grown up and stuff. Oh, you got Himeko as your guaranteed 5-star? Bro, so true. Because that happened to me. That happened to a friend of mine. And Brett guy know who I'm talking about. But he also started the account with Himeko. And he's got insane luck. Because I think he's got way more like 5-star characters than just Himeko. Just by playing the game without paying to win. Aren't you a clown, right? So, I'm pretty sure Su Xiang also showed up, or Su Chang, I think. Su Chang also showed up in Honkai 3, but I don't really know what that's about. I know she's a very strong character in Honkai 3. Was a 5-star or something. Okay. The Ambrosial Arbor is what the tree is called. Or maybe what this is called. Okay. A lot of terms that I don't know. I kind of wish that I'm playing the game in Chinese. I digress. I also need to up the audio, I forgot. Oh, this is my favorite character design in the game right now. I forgot her name, and I don't... You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Sui... I hate the Chinese translations, man. Honkai Star Rail. What the fuck is she called? I'm pretty sure she's gonna be in the banner, right? She looks so good. I'm guessing that she's gonna show up as a 4-star character, and I'm gonna want her. What is she called in Chinese? Does anyone know? Okay, can I pull up like a wiki page for this? I need the Chinese wiki though. Fuck me. Oh, it's Xie Yi. Is it Xie Yi? Thank you, Happy. Her name sounds good too. I love her so much. It would have urinate. That's a hell of a name. Welcome to the stream. I need to up the audio of the game. Give me a sec. Okay, I don't understand anything that's happening right now because it's not in Chinese. What the hell is the 10 Lords Commission? It's just techno blabble, right? It's just techno gibberish. Okay, let me... I need to change the audio of the game. Are you kidding me? Pause and save? Please? Why can't I access the settings when I'm in a scene like that? I'll put it at 4. See if it's better. Should be. How do I get back into the main quest then? I've never left a quest in the middle of it. Are you kidding me? Oh, we can just go there? Okay. Playing Chinese? No. Nah, not for the stream. It's fine. I'll get used to it. Oh wait, there's a puzzle here, wasn't there? Where is it? Oh, we can't get to the puzzle yet. Chat, I'm really enjoying the puzzle solving of this region, of the Chinatown section. Preliminary understanding of the drought of the draconic surge. The hell? That took a while. Yeah, I have the cute show. I think, would you consider this man a Shota or shonen? I assume he's about the age as Arlan or Arlan. But I kind of see him as a Shota. Whereas I feel like Yanqing is a lot more, or maybe he's not more mature, I don't know. Maybe they're both Shotas. But yes, I did get him. I did have him. I don't understand what the symbols mean in this puzzle, so I just brute force it. But I have fun brute forcing it. We'll just try our best here. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. What does that move? The outer ring and the inner ring. I think we line this up first, and then we see if we can get lucky. Oh, wait. I think I moved the wrong ring. Oh god, this might take a while, chat. This might take a while. Some of them, I kind of see how you're supposed to solve them. This one, I don't. I don't know if we can get lucky here. Nope. It's one of those. Okay. So we have to offset. Oh shit, I rotated the wrong thing, man. Fuck me. We have to offset the 2 rings onto 2 outer rings. Man, I hate this. Never mind, I solved it. I don't know what I was doing. I think I just got lucky. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Brute force is the way to go. You get like a huge amount of dopamine by brute forcing the puzzle. Feeling like you've won something. Instead of solving it with your brain. It's less satisfying but more rewarding. Okay, how the hell do I get back to the main quest? Okay, Danheng Story Part 2, okay. That's how. I heard folks saying that we cleared out the coils. Sounds like you need a flavor. Yup. Seems like you're already used to the pleasantries. Remember the craftsman apprentice? Not really. I think I know who he is, but it's in English. I don't know if it's the same thing that they're referring to as what I thought of in Chinese. Okay. Side quests. I think we should focus on the main quest for the time being. Let's go back to this. Continue challenge. So you could have saved and quit out. I did not know that. Hello. I would like to have a chat with everybody here. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, cause they met Xue Yi, which is why they now have to what's the word I'm looking for? Derail? It's not derail. Just fuck. What is the word I'm looking for? Just take a different road, go down a different path. It's not derailing. I don't remember what the word I was looking for is, but detour. Thank you, Borlax. Oh my god, you're a savior. You're so helpful. Thank you. Detour. We're taking a detour to the 10 Lords Commission. Don't know what that means, but here we go. Oh shit, the voice line was not finished. Let's go our separate ways. Find a safe spot. In that case. Yeah. I don't want to be causing trouble. It's Yanhong. I love her voice. I think you're mistaken. We're gonna lie. So this guy. So Yanhong has a bit of backstory to this place. We don't know what it is fully, but he has encountered Blade before and hates him, and or knows that he's dangerous at least. We know that they're not on the same side. Okay. What about you? Coffin guy? Do you have anything to talk about? To say about the situation? Audio is better now, right? I can turn it up a little bit more. I think it's good for now. It's a pain. Detangling myself matters. This man is powerful because we know he runs the path of what is it again? Fertilization? It's not fertilization. It's the path of like the path that the goddess the immortal fruit goddess, okay? So we know he's not friends with the people in this local area, I think. Audio is fine. Okay, thank you, Borlax. Thank you. Hi. I'm skipping. I just want to know the lore. I don't really care about the voices as much. So we're gonna... Oh, we can't use that function. So what are we doing? We have to head that way. Oh wait, that's the main quest. Wait, what am I doing here? Hi, wakarimashita. We have to go downstairs. But why? Can I track this, please? Thank you. Huh? Nanda Korea. Where are we going? I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to go? I think are we supposed to just kill enemies? I think we're supposed to go this way, right? I'm confused. Okay, so we have to go a specific path. I'm sorry for cutting the conversation short. I did not expect to get stopped. Okay, we'll just kill you real quick. I'm a little confused as to where I'm supposed to go because nothing is lit up. Yeah, this part of the game is supposed to be a little louder, so I think we're good. Starry Phantom. Man, I genuinely don't know how people survive this game with Natasha and then Natasha only without Bailu. Because Bailu is so freaking strong. How the hell do you guys play this game without Bailu as your starting character? Insane. Are we supposed to kill you? Are you quest related? Don't know. I don't know where we're supposed to go. I guess we're supposed to enter the painting. Hello, what? Can we continue with brain rot? No, not today. Not the party song today, because we actually have good BGM in the background now. Courtesy to Honkai Star Rail. We got very good sound design and a very nice BGM. This dude does insane damage. His ultimate doesn't proc that often, but he does insane frost damage. I'm in love with him. But for the record, I'm not into Shotas. I would much prefer... Well, Welt has family and kids, so maybe not. But... I guess let's just say I'm a big fan of Danhong. And I'm not that into Shotas or Shonens. Shonens are okay though. You know what? I think I can say that I enjoy playing as a shonen. The Shotas are a no for me. I'm doing good, well, thanks for asking. If you're not deaf... Okay. So this is... Who this again? Dameda! Who this? Some of the side characters has like really good voice acting. Better voice acting than some of the main characters, because their personality just aren't dynamic enough for the voice to feel acted. I think the best voice in the game right now is probably the guitar girl, and I think her English name is Serval. She's got the best voice acting. At least a lot of scenes have her showing a variety of emotions. So the story kind of enables it, but yeah. Bro, this goldfish low-key kind of cute. Why would you refer to her as the doggo? Oh, is this the dude that helped us with like cleaning up the roots? Or the... What are they called in English? I don't know. I've only seen that phrase once, just now, and I forgot what it's called. The coils! I remembered. Was it this the dude that helped us with the coils? Or is it a different guy? Because it's got the same fucking facial hair. Oh wait, this is the master that fought us for no reason. Okay. Dameda! Hi. It is white dead bots. The coffin. Because they're not familiar with the concept of coffins as people that can live an eternal life. Can live forever. They're not familiar with the concept of death. That's a really stupid voice that I just made. You want death? No, let's speedrun this. Oh, please don't notice me. No, they noticed me. I can't flip the switch, can I? Oh, I can still flip the switch. Let's go. No chest here? Okay. Oji-san no koto mamotte ageru kara. Hi. Oh, there's a puzzle there, isn't there? Give me puzzle. Let me puzzle. No. Okay, I kill you. Shine. I want more puzzles in this game. I wish... Man, my favorite puzzle in the game is like the box pushing puzzles, but there's only like 3 sets of very easy ones, and they're not that fun because they're too easy. I want puzzles that are tougher for this game. I guess the clock spinning one is pretty tough, but it's also... my favorite puzzle in this game right now is like the ones where you spin a rune around a node, a green node. If you know what I'm talking about, you know which puzzle I'm talking about. If you know, you know. But I found that puzzle really fun. The cube puzzles are too easy. The Rubik's Cube puzzles, a little too easy for me. Is that not a puzzle? Is that not a painting? Maybe I can activate it later? Okay. ご唱してくれて ご唱 means escort. ご唱 It's a new word. あと少しなのにあと少し I really hate the Chinatown spinning thing. Oh, I brute force them. I think I just get lucky a lot of times. It is difficult though. Those are difficult puzzles. The floor puzzle in the station is good. Floor puzzle in the station, which one? Are you talking about the one where you have to move the threads around? That puzzle was also cool, but I wish there's more of them. They're too easy. Floor puzzle. Floor puzzle. The cubic groups, the Rubik cubes one are decent, but they're a little tedious because you know what move you have to pull, like what move you have to do, but the way you execute the moves are very tedious because you have to check every single button. The moving box puzzle. I don't know which puzzle Borlax is talking about. There's a Rubik's Cube puzzle. The box puzzle is from the previous world. I forgot the name. Like Balubog. The first arc of the story, there's like the box puzzle where you push the boxes around, and then there's the railway puzzles, which I hate the most. The railway puzzles are just tedious. They're not difficult whatsoever. They're just annoying because you have to flip a bunch of switches, and they all have an animation. The one where you need to light the floor tiles. Oh yeah, oh okay, yeah, those are good too, but there's not that many, and they're very easy. I wish the puzzles in this game are tougher, but I've talked about this to another friend that plays this game, and her response is that if the puzzles are any harder, the 9-year-olds playing the game won't be able to solve them. And I'm like, damn, I kind of forgot that the demographic for this game is kind of wide. There's a lot of people playing this game across all ages. So she's probably right that the puzzles have to be a little easier. Hello, Meepo. How's it going? This is Honkai Star Rail. By the way, I can't believe I'm actually caring about the lore. I'm actually giving a shit about the lore. That's how charming this Honkai game is. This Hoyoverse game is. Okay, don't give a shit about this old Master Gangshu. Gangshu? Master? I don't fucking know. Don't give a shit about you. Don't care about your lore. Okay, you go on your merry way. We'll fight monsters. Goodbye. I love her voice and her design so much. I just like her haircut. Her haircut paired with like the... I mean, it's the classic Hoyoverse Chinese clothing. I love that shit. Hey Ed, welcome. Good luck. Thank you for the luck. I'm not doing any gacha today, I don't think. Unless we have enough Primo Gems. Or whatever jades. To pull a 10 on the Zila banner. Otherwise, no gacha for today. Okay, so where are we going again? Any chests? I've been pretty sloppy with my chest hunting. In this map. In Chinatown. Just kill it. Just kill it. じゃあどうするの? Koros. Exactly. Taose. Kolose. I like how she calls him Mukchi-kun, which is just someone that doesn't talk. It's kind of like a piece of wood, I guess. Getting less silent and more deadly by the minute. There's a lot of ships. I used to ship Himeko and what's his face? Welt. But after learning about Welt's and Himeko's lore from Honkai 3, I'm like, okay, that ship's not happening. Because Welt is a married man with wife and kids. Okay? I wish I can ship Himeko with someone though. The wire puzzle is so disgusting that not all wires are connected. The wire puzzle. Are you talking about the wire puzzle, the 3 wire puzzles in the game so far that you have to solve because it's tied to like the gishiki, the all-seeing, all-knowing computer? All right, have a good one, Ed. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Thank you, thank you. Oh, the first one that you need to do. Which one? The wire puzzle. The first puzzle you have to do? Like in the game? In Guitar Girl's house? Oh, those ones are easy as fuck though, aren't they? To me, again, the logic is simple. You know, you kind of know which tile is off, even though you don't know the position of that the tile has to be in. You always know which tile needs to be spun around though. So disgusting, huh? I find that puzzle really good and like pretty entertaining without being too difficult. Oh god, my stomach just growled. I don't know if chat heard it, but anyways, okay. Let's fight it. Let's do it. Let's kill them. Probably just put us on auto. And we can talk about the game a bit more. Yes, as I was saying, ships. I think this is just a hinge that I got, but I think March is supposed to be shipped with what's his face? The brother of Serval. What's Serval's bro called? The blonde with blue eyes shield guy with a lot of blue accessories on his armor. I feel like he should be shipped with March because they have a couple lines in their conversation that felt like they got really good what's it called? It's not synergy. Chemistry. I feel like March and the shield guy has crazy chemistry. Jeopard! There we go, Jeopard. What's CK laughing at? Because I'm like always talking about ships in this game. And we know Zila belongs to Bronya because let's be real, okay, we might die here. Let me slow the roll. I don't want to die. Can I just take him down without killing any of his babies? We might as well, right? Jepardo belongs to March. I don't care what anybody else say. And then Sela belongs to Bronya because that's just obvious. They need to get a room. Like, to me, they might as well be fucking, honestly. And then we have Cocolia with Serval. Serval being Cocolia's ex, and you know, each other's exes, I guess, and vice versa. Okay, this man is coming down, boys. We killing him. We're ignoring all of the smaller enemies. Oh no, we might die here. I'm a little scared. Maybe I might have messed up. Oh no, wait. Oh shit, our MC just took down all of them. As I was looking at the turn order and I thought to myself, damn, I'm screwed. Never mind. 'Loners. 10 Lord Commission. So are they the people that are judging, like that are enforcing the law? Imoto. I don't think Shiei is a character in Honkai 3, is she? Does she have background lore that we will be learning when her banner comes out? Hello. I forgot the line already, I'm sorry. Koshi sensei. Oh, these are the apprentices. The apprentices that left their master. That's a very realistic concern. Meanwhile, there's just a dude chilling in the background. The hell? Oh, I remember going through this conversation. But yeah, these are researchers. Hi. What are you doing here? There's just a Giga chat sitting here. Bro, go away, man. What are you doing? Okay, we're taking the ship. I think she's a new character. Okay, gotcha. Man, that voice is so good. I wish I have her voice. I would trade my voice for her voice. It's so calming. And with her voice, I would do ASMR. It's so good. It's also got a bit of a shonen energy, doesn't it? She has a voice that can probably voice act young boys in anime or any Japanese media. Honkai. Honkai. So we're farming karma by helping other people. We know like shit's gonna go down. According to the fortune telling Kafka, shit's about to go bad at some point in the story, and we need the help of the shogun and the Chinatown people. So we're farming karma right now. Our Dan Heng has to regroup with his buddies. We will... we can go on separate ways, but might as well, you know, stick together for a while. Do you think she should be shipped with Dan Heng? Because I know she is a character in Honkai 3, so she probably has... No, but this is the parallel universe. She's not like Welt. She did not get isekai'd. So maybe she can be shipped with Dan Heng. I don't know. They also have cool chemistry in my opinion. Coffin Guy is like my least favorite type of male character. Archetype, at least. I don't know, the gentle type that is also hiding some kind of secret. If I'm playing an otome game, I would not choose her as my husbando. That's all I'm saying. I'd rather go for Dan Heng or the Shogun in this game. I don't know, I always forget his name. But there we go. Hey, what up, Asuka? Hello there. Welcome back to the stream. We're playing a bit of gacha game today. Irashai. Oh, I remember this quest. This is a blind lady that is very good with medicine and medicine analysis or some shit like that. You've got that right. Your ears are really sharp. But yeah, she be blind. Danshu. Don't know what her Chinese name is. Merely compensation for my visual impairment. Anata-sama, hontou no iro. Yep. So this is the recipe of a medicine that turns people mad but claims to also be able to give people eternal life. What's the conclusion? Don't believe that the drought of the draconic surge. I think this is like the evil group, right? Also does have the cure. Oh my god! Chat, there's a massive cockroach! Just about that, as this is an emergency, there's a massive cockroach like very close to me. I'm gonna bug spray this. Where's my bug spray? I don't know where it is. Where's my bug spray? Dude, I don't have bug spray with me. And he's moving, he's on the move. I'm gonna kill him with the electric swatter. Shit! Where did it go? No! I don't know where it went. That's not it. Fuck! Bro, that shit made me jump in my chair. Holy shit. Where's my bug spray, dude? It's never there when I need it. I don't know where my bug spray is. Because my grandma always borrows my bug spray. Holy fuck, dude. It's a massive cockroach. I have not seen a cockroach that big in a while. And it was like right next to me. It was like less than 10 centimeters away from my hand. I think it went under my table. Bruh, that's not cool, dude. Now I feel like bugs are crawling up my skin. Also, hello, Gino. Bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to locate the bug spray. Is it there? Wait, give me a second. No, it's not. Where the fuck did my grandma put the bug spray? Huh? What is this? Oh, that's wax. Okay, I don't know where the bug spray is. I give up. Let's hope that he doesn't show up again, because I might have to, like... If he's on the floor, I would just slam him with my slipper. But he was in a very awkward spot, like on the wall, which isn't really a wall, it's just like a... Like on the side of my cupboard. Just kill with your sand. It wasn't at a position where I can just smack things, because my phone is in the way. That's pretty much it. My phone is in the way of the cockroach. So I had to find a thing that is... I don't know. Yeah, I should have like just slapped him. But I was worried that the dead body is gonna go to the phone or some shit. Why are you laughing so hard, Bread guys? Shut up. It's not funny, okay? It's a fucking cockroach that was on my desk. It'll fly if you spray it. No. It's not the type of cockroach that could fly, I don't think. You got off of bed literally because there was a massive cockroach on your... Okay, that's 10 times worse. Why? How? Why do you have cockroaches in your bedroom? That's fucked, dude. I never eat in my bedroom, so I know none of the bugs in my bedroom feasts on food, on human food. It's the same cockroach. Yeah, it isekai'd. The cockroach I was swinging at isekai'd onto your bed. There's actually a portal underneath my table that sends cockroaches to wherever Bright Guy is. Bro, try to... Do you have bug spray? Spray the bottom of your bed or something. The underside of your bed. My room definitely has bugs, but it's usually the type of bugs that feast on cotton or paper. I don't know what that bug is called in English. Anyways, okay, let's just move on with the lore. Enough cockroach talk. I hope he doesn't crawl up my skin though. Okay, the conclusion is that it does fuck all. The medicine does fuck all. Alright. Okay, so we're delivering stuff while we're here, sure. You help me, I help you. That's how the economy works. And that's in the Chinatown. Okay. It's strange that we're now on a different quest. That has nothing to do with like killing monsters or dealing with a deer. I don't know what to think about. I feel like the story that was in what's that place called again? Where Bronya and Sela is from? The first arc of the story was much more coherent than the second half, which is currently the Chinatown arc. Because it's a lot of like side quests, helping this guy, helping that guy, getting like doing a lot of shit for people that we don't give a shit about, you know? Never existed in the bedroom. That's good. That's good. Dude, I had a giant wasp type thing in your room. Holy shit. It flew into the bed and disappeared. After several hours, I decided to move the bed and discovered the monster on the wall. I attacked that thing, fought it. What the fuck, dude? A wasp type thing? I would not dare fight it, because when it comes to bees and wasps, they are just scary because they can sting. And also, they're way too massive, man. If the bug is like about the size of a grain of rice, I can deal with it. I don't mind killing it barehanded. But if it's a bug that is like the cockroach I saw, the size of like your thumb, like the part of the thumb that has the nail on it, I'm like, nope. If it's about the size of my nail, like thumbnail, I'm saying no to that. We've also had a bunch of like massive beetles, the stinky black beetles. I think there's like a surgence of them, like just flying into people's houses, because I don't know why they got overpopulated or something. But in Hong Kong, they suddenly became very abundant. And I had 3 or 4 individual black beetles that are the size of like, I don't know, the length of... Let me find a good thing to reference. Bro, I can't think of a good way to describe its size, but it's like mega chunga. It's a bloody fat chungus. It's just a massive black beetle. I've came across 4, I think, recently. They just flew in from the window. There's a bunch of them. Bees are cute, wasps are assholes. That's true. That's true. Search for its hive. There's no way you have a hive in your bedroom or in your house, do you? I also don't know what wasp hives look like. I don't think bees are cute when they can potentially land on you. If they're in a jar, sure, they can be cute. They can be cute in a jar. But if it's in person and I can, like, he can possibly attack me by flying to me, I'm like, nope. I've never been stung in my life. I don't know if I have an allergic reaction to those. Me neither. I've never been stung by a bee. So I don't want to be stung by a bee. Oh, wasps lay eggs everywhere. Is that what they do? Oh, shit. And I don't have an electro mosquito vaporizer. I have one, which is the one that I tried to use to kill the cockroach with. But cockroaches are crazy creatures that can survive electric shock. So you have to shock it until it's burning. If you want to kill a cockroach with an electric swatter, you need to shock it until it either bursts apart or begin to smoke. Yeah, it's a mega chunga, dude. I'm telling you, those black beetles that give off a really unpleasant smell. Okay, granted, I've never smelled the unpleasant smell that it gives off, but I know they give off an unpleasant smell and they're named after the smell. Mega chunga is not leaving your bedroom. Can you like light an incense? Do you have like anti-mosquito incense or like incense for Chinese medicinal use? Light one, put it in your room, and then like close the door of your room for a couple, like for maybe like 10 minutes. Make sure the room is smoked, and then open the door and see if it leaves. Oh, the stink bugs. Oh, you meant the stink bugs. They lay eggs everywhere? I don't know if that's the case. I don't think we have a den of stink bugs. We definitely have a population of cockroaches. I don't know about stink bugs because my dad said he saw them flew in. So, and we like as soon as they appear or as soon as we were able to see them, we just kill them. They lay 14 eggs each time? How big are the eggs? What the fuck? Now I'm scared. I don't know where they could be laying eggs at. Oh shit. Sorry, we're just talking about bugs because I had a giant cockroach on my desk recently. Borderoy, I've been enjoying the game a lot. I have made many accounts and I've been going very slowly because I care about the lore and also I don't know. I like the aesthetics of the game. It's eye candy to me. You've been enjoying how my luck is in this game is cracked compared to my crappy luck in Genshin. Okay. I'm happy for you because I also got pretty lucky, so I also have cracked luck in this game, I believe. I mean, for one, again, I'm gonna show you the same screenshot. This to me is insane. This is an account I made yesterday night in bed because I couldn't sleep. I got Sela on the 3rd pull. I was doing individual pulls because I don't have enough tickets. And also, by the way, on the account I'm playing, my main account, I got Sela on my first 10, so yeah. We can be besties, because yeah, we went through essentially the same thing. We got Zila on the first 10 pulls. I did it twice on different accounts. Alright, what emote is it this time? Why? Why? Whoa, why would you add this Mega Chugga? Shouldn't it be a cockroach? What is this? Mega Chugga. I wanted to say, I think it's a chungus, right? A big chungus. I don't remember what word I was trying to get, but Mega Chugga is kind of funny. I thought the word was really... Okay, I'll add it. It is a good word. It is a good word. It's a Mega Chugga. Is what that cockroach was. May I ask, have you come here to the seat of divine foresight on any official business? Yeah, we want to go to the seat of official foresight, whatever that is. Alright, Chien. Chien? Ooh, we're here. Oh, this is the chessboard room. Man, chat, do you know how to play Chinese chess? After seeing the chessboard, I kind of want to play it. Does anyone want to play Chinese chess with me? Is there like a website where we can play Chinese chess? Because I learned how to play Chinese chess before I did with like the what we call international chess. 國際象棋, you know. So the chess I learned after, like the Harry Potter type chess, I learned after learning the Chinese chess. And I was able to 1v1 when I was in primary school. I won a 1v1 against like the kid in the chess club. The representative of a chess club that is outside of school. I remember winning one game during recess against that kid. And I was so fucking proud of myself. I probably don't know how to play Chinese chess anymore, but... Happy, you know how to play it? I know how the pieces move and I know some strategies because my dad taught me how to play it, but it's been a while. It's like... It's shit that happened like 15 years ago. So... I wish I could get over my fear of cockroaches, but I still run the opposite direction when I see one. That's what I did, man. That's what I did just now because there was a cockroach on my desk. I also kissed a cockroach. During Valentine's Day, I was streaming, I think last year, Valentine's Day, I was streaming, I forgot what I was streaming, but I went to get some water, and there was a cockroach in my cup, and I did not realize it was a cockroach. I thought it was like a leaf from the tea that I was drinking. And so it was on my lips, and so I did a squeal. I think it was caught on stream. I wasn't at the microphone, but the cockroach was on my lips, and I immediately dropped the cup. I was so proud of myself having the control to like hold the cup and then put it down without smashing it or breaking it or dropping it, because that's a ceramic cup. And then immediately the cockroach like went back into the cup and ran away. Yes, that is Nightmare Fuel, and that happened on stream. It was caught live on stream, and I just thought it's funny. It happened on Valentine's Day as well. So much protein, Jesus Christ. Wait, let me reach out a little bit. I used to get scammed by the old guy at the park. What old guy at the park? Is there an old guy at the park in this game? I wish I could get over my lust of skinny reed heads. What the hell's a reed head? But I still run in the exact direction when I see one. Okay. Yeah, kill the cockroaches, please. Can someone just exterminate them? I know they're actually not a bad bug. They're bad because they are creepy and annoying and flies everywhere. But I don't think they're like bad for the food chain of the ecosystem, right? Too much of it is bad. Too much of everything is bad though. But they're not necessarily bad. Besides being annoying, they're not necessarily pests, are they? I'm not sure. A reed head? I cannot type. I still don't know what that is, man. Okay, I'm back. Oh, they're alchemists. They're not like medicinal study researchers. They're alchemists. Is Danshu? Who the hell is Danshu again? Dansu. Oh, the blind girl. I'm sorry, I don't know how else to describe her. Hi. She likes us though. She said that we sounded like good people, so... 確かに. Oh yeah, they work as like pharmacists, but under the title alchemy. Like, under the alchemy sector, I don't know how it works. I don't think... I don't know if there's similar fields, like alchemy and pharmacy. You've started the roach invasion, oh no. Not the roaches. Alright. So there's no cure for the poison that we gave her to analyze. I got someone to rectify. Wait, what does rectify mean? Can you speak in layman terms, please? My English is not good. Let me look it up. Like, destroy? Oh, correct. Oh, you can sleep peacefully now. Oh, someone help you get rid of the crouch? Let's freaking go. Deal with it? Alright. Yeah, it got rectified. The problem was rectified. Omedeto. And now I need someone. Can you isekai that person over to my house so they can get rid of the cockroach that is underneath my desk? Maybe like mingling with all the cables, all the computer cables. Please send him over. Sweet dreams. Yeah, sweet cockroach dreams. Let's hope you don't dream about cockroaches. Easy. Maybe they're the cockroach that went into your bed laid like a nest of eggs on your bed. Like, try not to think about that, okay? I'm sorry. I'm just jealous that you had someone who could help you eradicate the pest. Oh, not like this. Why'd you tell me? Yeah, make sure you like close your eyes and don't open them again, because they might show up. They might touch your eyeballs. Pest these. Alright. What is with Radio and his recent obsession with genitals? Welcome to the stream, Radio. You're being too polite. 遠慮しないで. Exactly. I've been doing all the freaking chores. I've been doing all the errands. You better pay me, man. Okay. Don't care, didn't ask, honestly. Oh, Danshu is a blind girl. Sorry, I should be nice to her. Not because she's blind, but because she was helpful. Okay, and she's polite and she complimented us for being good people. Oh, there's stuff I haven't picked up? Hi, wakarimashita. You know what? Next time I do like a just chatting stream, I want to play some Chinese chess. Please, someone in chat remind me that I could play Chinese chess on stream. I want to relearn it. I only really know like 2 strategies, like 2 openings of Chinese chess. Why would you hold me? Huh? Do you not want me to enjoy some Chinese chess? I heard that Japanese chess is like the worst, the most complicated version of chess on earth. Chinese chess is not as complicated. It actually like feels a lot like regular international chess. Do you know how to play Go? No, I don't. Is it Go is YK, is it? I don't. I thought about learning it, but I had too much on my plate when I was growing up. Because I was taking dance lessons, I was taking piano lessons, drawing lessons. And so my weekend was already packed. I didn't have time to sign up for like anything chess related, but my dad was the one that taught me how to play Chinese chess. Oh yeah, Radio, do you want to learn Chinese chess with me? Iranian chess is out of this world complicated. Wait, I want to look it up. How bad could it be? How many pieces are there? How many rules are there? Oh, you mean... Was that a typo? You mean Iranian? I've not seen it. Okay, I will check it out though. Thank you, Radio. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
今回長楽天に滞在しているのは同胞の診察や薬の処方をするためでしたが、新作府からの処方箋の分析薬を用意したのですが、届けるのが遅れてはいけませんので。
Okay.
よろしくお願いいたします。
So we'll probably be killing monsters on this quest.
困っている薬はこちらに。届け先は有価亭の近く。
Alright, we're doing more errands. Nice. We're running more errands. That has nothing to do with the overarching story. I mean, it is world building, but to me, it feels like the world building in this world feels more forced than it was in the Bedobog or whatever that world is in the first arc. Treat other sightless people. Huh. Sightless Kodomos? Have you seen that 4D chess game? Yes. There's many versions of 4D chess game, but like the one I know of is the video game thing on Steam, right? Or is there another version of it? The 4D chess game that I saw was like the one where you could try to checkmate the king when it was like 3 turns, when it was in a position 3 turns ago or some shit. Like you can try to checkmate the king that is in like a previous state of the chessboard. But it's so complicated that nobody figured out how to actually do anything. I'm sure somebody figured it out and enjoyed the game, but from the streams I saw of people playing it, it's not enjoyable. And I've also seen people make like 4D chessboards in real life. Like at least they attempt to. I watched someone play it and way too thank you. You're right. Oh, they're making fun of the girl that couldn't see. Aww. Bro, can someone isekai like an assassin over and just slay the kids, like chop off his head? It's not gonna be traumatizing for the blind girl because she can't see anyways. Man, this arrogant kid does not sound like what he looks like. Shut up, man. You stand strong and moving. Oh, yeah. They were punching me and the reaction force knocked them out. Nice. Who's their boss? Where's Hulk? Isekai Hulk over and just punch them or explode them with explosives. I dislike kids, and when the kids are mean, I hate them. Use some kind of hidden power. Zila, whip out your scythe and just slice the heads off. It's gonna be easy, just one clean swipe. Oh, the boss is gonna get bullied for lying now. And then there's always this one kid that is like, is like a pet to the loyal follower of the mean kid. Right. Fuck off. You really hate kids? No, I mean, they're kind of like cockroaches in many ways. I just think that they're fucking annoying. And I don't want to deal with them. When I see them, I try to avoid having to be in contact with them. Especially when they're like ill-behaved. I've met some kids that are super cool. Last time I said I don't like, the one time I said I don't like kids, people call me a shotakon, which is why I'm not doing that anymore. But there are kids that are not like annoying, or they're like acceptable human beings. Like well-educated kids that knows their place in the universe and doesn't bother you too much. They exist, but not often. Like 9 out of 10 times they're fucking annoying losers and pathetic little creatures that thinks that they're the center of the world. And I can say that without like people calling me out for being a hypocrite, because growing up I was the best kid of all time, so and that's the truth. Aww. Yeah, this kid I don't mind. She's cute. It's definitely not what she said, but it's a very adorable voice. I can probably do a good lolly voice now that I think about it. I can't do One-chan voices, but... Alright, goodbye. Don't stumble and fall. Don't fall off the freaking bridge and to your death, please. 仕方ない。はいはいはいはい、わかりました。おいしょ。Yeah, I don't like it when kids are cocky. When they're humble and polite, I'm like, yeah, okay, you get a pass. So I probably don't actually like Yanqing that much, because he seems like a cocky kid from that one scene he appeared in. So you? Okay. Are you gonna get a follow-up for that little girl? It's crazy how good your senses could get when you disable your vision. And by disable, I mean, you know, most people don't willingly do it. But there are some crazy... Like, the stuff that blind people can do feels like miracles sometimes. Because a lot of them, at least, like, when documentaries discuss blindness, they always bring up examples of people that could echolocate. Or have a very strong sense of space, which is something I don't have. And they're not any different from any other human being that has vision. It's just that we rely so much on vision, we forget that we have ears and noses, you know? You're less distracted? Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's how That's how they get their crazy echolocation skills, I guess. You're gonna be more observant on sounds, obviously, since you don't have vision. And you can optimize that part of your brain. Or that part of your listening skill. Your... You know, dedicate more attention to that part. Which is what gets you to be so... good. Oh... Oh. Oh, and then the healer, the healers of the Alchemy Commission was helping her. That's why she aspired to be one of them. The answer is yes. その、もう一つお願いをしてもよろしいでしょうか? いいよ。何が欲しい? Are you worried about her? はい。心配ですね。心配で。それに、あの子の最近の悩みなど聞きたいですから。俺もよ。あの子のご両親は北条戦争で亡くなりました。And then another term that I don't remember. I'll know the relevance of. Great. The wars, of course the wars. It's probably the wars against like the people that went crazy. The because of the poison that like an evil group has been issuing to those who seek like strength and longevity. Do you know where you might find her? Quiet corner in the artisanship commission. There's so many different commissions and boards and stuff in this government that I don't know what to make of it. Artisans are the ones that make... I know this because of Stardew Valley. You can make artisan goods, like pickles, or you can pickle something, or you can, you know, store... You store shit in a jar and ferment it, right? That's what artisans are. Or, you know, they're processed goods from fruits or agricultural harvests. I don't know what it is exactly, but I think I recognize the word. いるでしょ. Alright, we'll probably have to kill some monsters. Let's go. I want to kill monsters and not kids. I mean, I want to kill kids in the game, but like, the game won't let me, so might as well be killing monsters. Oh, it's been a new day. It's 4 a.m. It's past 4 a.m. We can do the daily mission first. Let's go. Ooh, this one's new. So, we've been doing the mission where we stalk like an... we stalk a performer in whatever theater. Oh wait, how do I interact with you? Here? Hello, you big Wubabu, what you want? What you want, Wubabu? Ooh, help, ooh. Oh, what kind of help do you need? Companion, ooh, danger, ooh. Coordinates, ooh, help, ooh. That's so cute. It's a cute boy. Ooh, ooh. Please, ooh, danger, ooh. Alright, what is it? Where do I have to go? It's probably just a fetch quest. It's a big, giant, big cute boy. Oh, we kill you? Because you're in the way? Because that monster doesn't normally spawn there, I don't think. Giant big cute boy. One could even call him a Mega Chugga. He's a Mega Chugga. Mega Chugga. Mega Chungus. Big boy. Scared, ooh, scared, dangerous. Thank you, help. Ooh. I should do it. Alright. You good? You good now? You good now? You good now? Alright. Oh god, my ear is itching. Not the inside of my ear, but the outside of my ear. And my body is gonna feel like itching a bunch because I saw a cockroach recently. It is what it is. Or even the big chungus. Yeah, this boy is a mega chungus, man, I'm telling you. Mega. Omega chungus. It's not just any chungus. Oh, thank you, safe reward. Oh. How the hell are they paying me? Like, they just like to yoink currency, I guess, from the world. Alright, we have to do DMs. So... I don't have assignments. Oh yeah, I forgot to add... Wait, do I have that copied? No. Fuck, I forgot to add... Did I add CK? What's the code again? Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, but I forgot the code. No, did I do the adding or not? Oh, someone named themselves after the character, my favorite character design in the game. Nice, cool. I don't know if I added CK. Oh well. I got a friend request though. Friend request from Melonpat. Of course he has Sela. Or not Sela. Bronya. You piece. This dude has Jeopard and Bronya. Ah, the two characters I don't have and I really want. This dude with the hello. Wow. Look at her. Hey, bro, Melonpat also has her? I don't remember her name. I want her so freaking bad, man. I want her on my main account. I have her on my Smurf, but that don't matter. My god. What a lucky son of a bitch. Man's gonna whine about Sela though, for good reason. That's the only edge I have over his account. It's actually solid account. Oh, we can activate this. Nice. Don't you worry, you got the best icon. That's true. I do have the better icon of the two. You're right. So true, bestie. Okay, let's go back for now. I don't know how to complete the rest of the dailies. I guess I just need to wait for my commissions to come up. Don't I? Like... Oh, I forgot the button I'm supposed to press. Ah! How do I check my dailies? I think it's just this, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Complete Calyx Crimson one time. What the hell? Oh, it's the Crimson. Oh, yeah. Let's use our energy, actually. I think I use it on the spear because I'm leveling 3 spear characters. Yeah, let's do it. I'll dump my 69 energy or whatever, 60 energy on it. Let's do it. Just gonna go on auto for a bit. I'm in the mood for a snack again. I do want to play some Musume. I have to wait till 5 AM for the day to restart. Are you going for the new Musume pool? I don't think so, Happy. I don't think so. We'll see, because I know the cards are good. If anything, like even if you're going for the pull, you should still wait for the 50 free card pulls from the game. Like the 50 pulls you get from like the New Year event. I know it's not the New Year, it's May 23rd right now, but back when the Japanese server was going through the New Year event, it was giving away pulls. So you should wait until your 50 pulls are done and decide on whether you wanna get it. I know the card is strong, yeah, I know. Only one of the cards are strong though, right? So there's a chance that you might get the card that you don't want. I've already done the pool for today and I got jack shit. I mean, I got one of the event cards. The less good card, I think, of the two. I got Oimotekge, I think that's her name in Cantonese. On one of my Smurfs. And I don't play on my Smurfs, so there's no point. We can't play Musume because we're playing Star Rail, the best game. Cannon, do you actually play this game though? I have a feeling you don't, and you're just 'Cause you don't strike me as someone who talks enough about the game. Yeah, you don't. Okay. Yeah, I know. I knew it. I freaking knew it. One day you're gonna backseat me at the worst point in time and debating me into thinking that, oh, you actually play the game, and then me hating you so much that I'll ban you. I see a parallel universe where I ban you almost immediately as soon as you drop like whatever message in chat. You're so misleading. You piece. Okay, we have to do one more thing for dailies. Consumable. You know what? Let's just get this out of the way. We'll have some rice. Nah, we'll have some water. Whale-tide water. They're all kind of trash, though. I kind of want to keep them all. They're not trash. I want to keep them all. Fuck it. Let's just wait until my assignment is done. How long is it gonna take? 16 hours. Okay, I'll sleep and then we'll wake up and finish that. I don't know. Wait, I got 10 energy? Bruh. You got the golden trash bag? Wait, what does it mean to have the golden trash bag? Golden trash bag? Oh! I don't know what it is. I guess. I did not see that I got it. I don't know when I got it. You passed the quiz? Oh yeah, the trash can. Yeah. I talked to the trash can and it was asking me how many trash cans there are in that area. And instead of counting how many bins there were, as I got that on a different account and gave the wrong answer. So on this account, I think I gave the right answer. I think that's what happened. Do you have to, like, is that the only way you can get the trash bag? Could you, like, if you fail the quiz, could you do the quiz again? I talked to every single trash can that I run across, that I come across. Hello, Holy Shrimp. Welcome to the stream. I don't think we're actually close to finishing this mission. Can I please navigate to it? There we go. Oh, it should be a one-time quiz. Really? Oh yeah, speaking of one-time stuffs. Have you guys seen the achievement that is impossible if you don't have Branya? Do you guys know which one I'm talking about? How do I go to... I don't know how to navigate this. Hey, what's up, Easy? Yo, is this the Easy I think you are? What's my team like? I'll show you. I got Yanqing, Zila on my first 10 pulls, Bailu on my pity, on my beginner pity. This guy I got from like the silver tickets, and then I don't have the best 4-star character, unfortunately, which is not sample, by the way. It's definitely the fox girl that I forgot the name of. Hello, beloved madman. Welcome, Madam Bun. You can call me Bud for short. Yeah, Nip is nobody says Nip. If you call me Nip, I probably won't respond. But yes, Butt is usually the name people go for. Oh, it's Teng Yun. What the hell is Teng Yun in Chinese? Happy, can I get a translation? Because I don't remember. It should be at achieved. Where the hell is it? Wakanai. Missions? Fuck me. I don't... Bookshelf? Maybe? No. You claim it, like, you click on it a bunch. Oh, Ting Yun. Right. I don't know why I forgot that name. The trophy. Oh, I'm blind. Can we get a butt blind in chat? It's not a real emote, I don't think. Where is it? There's a achievement you can only get if you play as Branya, and it's really difficult to get, even if you have Branya. Yes, butt blind. Thank you, Afra. Afra, I got the another Shota. But yes, my build is composed of a lot of the hunt characters. I'm leveling Sela, I'm leveling Yanqing. I actually used some energy, like the energy containers, to get some energy orbs back to level them up. And I'm leveling Danheng. So I want one DPS character for every single what's it called? Element. So I got this purple quantum. I did not know it was called quantum. I got ice, I got wind, and then I was trying to level her as well. Shu Shang. Physical. So I'm pretty happy about it. I don't think I'll go for Arlen. I'm gonna try and see if I can get lucky and just get the character of the next banner. Don't think I level up Arlen because they clash. I thought he was a girl until he spoke. No, he's very boyish to me. I don't know. Maybe it's because I watch too much anime. Shota Collector. I do have them both. Nice, all at 50. Yeah, and I also have all there. I did not give a shit about the relics. I did not mess with the relics. Because that's like endgame. I don't want to enter endgame so soon. But I have all of their traces leveled up. All 5 of these. She's not there yet. And I don't think I should be spending the arrows prematurely. Gear leveling is important. I agree. But I just... There's... You know, the gear I have right now is easily replaceable, so I'm holding off. Oh, I did something. I don't know what I did, but there we go. Yeah, I will max out Sela. Sela is my priority, of course. You can farm arrows easy. But I'm not doing... Like I said, I don't like the simulated universe of this game, so I'm not doing those. So I'm missing out on a lot of farm. And I did not try to crack World 4. I just did World 3. It was the easiest thing ever. It only took me 2 tries. Because I was overpowering all the enemies. By the time I got World 3 done, I went for the hunt, like I said. Instead of like the preservation. Gold gear is endgame, true. So yeah, I've just not been grinding. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I bought this card. I bought the card that is missing here. Why did I try to show it like this? I bought the card for my Protecun. I know this card is only good for her. According to a lot of guides, they're like, oh yeah, if you want this card, you might as well get it for her. I know that in Herda's shop, there's a better card. It's the card for destruction. But I don't have a single destruction character, so why would I want it, you know? You can push purples to 9 instead of 12 to save on a few levels if you're not too bothered, but they're important to push, even if you end up putting that gear on other characters by the time you get gold on your mains. I see. I just don't play... I don't know how to get resources without needing to spend my energy, and I always want to spend energy on this stuff because there's so many characters I want to level. Yeah, I know this is a weekly thing, so that's easy to get out of the way. I think I need this for something. And I need this. We'll wait till the next week and decide on how we want to spend our energy on the weeklies. But yeah, mission-wise, I just don't want to reach the point where there's no more story. So I'm going in very slow. I'm doing everything very slowly. Taking my time. I want it so that by the time the new update comes out, I can immediately play it, but not having to wait before that, you know what I mean? Even in simulated universe, you have to spend 40 per gear haul. Oh, that's true. How do you get that currency then? The currency that you can spend? Because I spent mine. The one currency I got. Oh, 助けて。わかりました。今すぐ。敵は殺す。You can get 3 per week by doing SU. Oh, what's up, Uber Potter? Welcome to the stream. 3 per week doing as simulated universe, or you can convert 40 energy into 1. Oh, you get 3 per week. How have I not gotten mine then? How do you get 3 per week? I'm kind of butt blind here. No other way, really. Okay. Which item are we talking about? The currency you can spend to get shit from the simulated universe machine that shows up like in the middle of it. It's like the purple circular thing. The energy one or the one from simulated universe gear halls? The one from simulated simulated universe gear halls. I don't know what the energy. Oh, energy is also a purple orb. I'm sorry. Energy we just call energy. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to refer to those. Is in the simulated universe weekly rewards. Have I not claimed mine? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm crying. I'm so sad. Alright, stop crying so I can stop hating, please. Oh, it's a good voice for this character. How is she caught up to me so soon? The hell? Oh. They really try to... I think a lot of people have said this, but the side stories are the ones that are... I don't know, they're good for world building, but they also... They feel very down to earth, which is what people enjoy the most from the lore of this game. They just enjoy those side stories. Hello, Seafoot. Hello, Seafoot Lung. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we need to help the little girl. We have to protect her. You're right, Canon. You're so good. You're such a good person. Okay, I'll check the weekly in a sec. Apparently, it's a month until patch 1.1 from one source. So, to be honest, it'll be hard not to complete everything by then. True? Not an official date, but an estimated one. I thought it was going to be in 2 weeks. Like, the next patch is going to be in... for 2 weeks. I guess... I mean, you can kind of judge it from the way Genshin released its content. Probably the pace is going to be similar. There's a leak that came out on character banners, I think. I don't know how trustworthy the leak was, but they were discussing the plan for this game. They're trying to make it so that they release content on either Genshin or Honkai Star Rail so they don't clash, so people can always have something to work on across both games. I think it's like this is something from leaked shit, but I'm pretty sure regardless of whether this is leaked or not, that's just good marketing and good release schedule for content. So maybe you can refer to the Genshin release schedule to get a good grasp of what like Honkai is gonna be like. Yo, thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Gino. Thank you. If they follow Genshin's schedule, it'll be 5 to 6 weeks per patch, but each patch will have 2 banner phases. I don't think that's gonna be true for this game. At least not early on. I don't think there's enough characters to make so many banners. But there's another... according to the same leak that I was reading, they also want to put an emphasis on gender equality. And by that, I mean every single banner is going to have 2 characters. One's going to be male and one's going to be female, with the exception of Sela. Or they're going to do it... They're going to release male character, female character, male character, female character. It's one or the other, but they want to put an emphasis on releasing characters of different genders. Because Genshin is the split for Genshin male to female ratio is like 7 female, 3 males, right? And then this game is like 4-6 right now, I think, if you count all the known playable characters. it's a 4-6 ratio. And I think they want to strive for 5-5 at some point. I don't know. This is all info from a leak that is probably not that reliable, but it's. I think there's a lot of evidence pointing to this being true. So, yeah, we'll see. So true, man. Danshu is so based. So based. Very based. 事実。現実 is not 事実。現実。The next pool is Jing. Oh yeah, Jingyuan. 对，是Jingyuan. I always forget his name. So I think maybe it's true. I'm just curious whether there's gonna be a character that comes out alongside Jingyuan that is gonna be a female character. I know Jingyuan is gonna have 3 like 4-star characters attached to its banner with rate ups. One's Tingyun, so the fox girl. Tingyun is gonna have percent up. So regardless of whether I go for Jingyuan, I'm gonna go for Tingyun. And then it's gonna be like March and plus someone else, I think. And those two are less relevant in terms of like strength. They probably will not run double 5 stars for now, so they can stretch out the content more. I just don't think there's enough characters that could potentially be 5 stars. I mean, we have Silver Wolf, we have Kafka, and Kafka. People are saying Kafka is gonna come after Jingyuan, the male Electric Lord. They say Kafka is gonna be the banner after Jingyuan, and then I don't know. It's just rumors on the streets that I'm reciting right now. If you talk about what's been revealed in the story so far, there aren't. If you're talking about what they have probably already designed but haven't shown us, yeah, but I don't think they'll show you a character from like arc number 3 of the story when arc number 3 is not out yet. You know what I mean, Uber? I think they have to debut them through the story first before you get to pull them. So the story has to catch up with the banners. The updates have to come with new arcs and a character from the previous arc. You're saving for Kafka. What's with people loving Kafka so much? She's a good mommy, but I don't think her design is striking or anything. I much prefer the looks of Himeko, but maybe that's just me. Kafka is great. Her voices are great. Her ultimate is so cool because of the voice line. Kafka is the best. Damn, y'all like mommy enjoyers, okay? You want her to stomp on you. I get it, chat. I get your degeneracy. Walking alone in the darkness, yeah. Oh. So true, so cruel. We live in a society. Oh yeah, yeah. If they're born with any kind of disability, they have to live with it for thousands of years. I don't know why we're being such a bitch about this. Danshu is so right. I don't see why we have to play like the you know how in parenting usually one parent gets the shitty role and the other parent gets the loving role. Why are we trying to be the loving parent here? Also, I don't know if I should say this, but you don't want to finish the story content before the next patch. Why is that? Does someone die? Is it because of lore reasons or is it because of I hope she stomps with bare feet. So you're not only into stomps, you're into bare feet. Okay, again, we don't kink shame here. It's okay. We respect it. Kafka is S+ tier and is gonna be a great DPS. Oh, what's her element? I don't know. Whatever her element is, I would want her if she runs a different element than what I have. She missed the if in the middle, but blinds times 4. Wait, what? I don't know if I should say this. I read that. But if you don't want to finish the story content before the next patch, it's gonna be difficult. I know it's gonna be different. Okay, I'm sorry. I did misread and I did miss out on one of the ifs. My bad. Lawrence to read. Kafka build. What do we have here? I know she's gonna be strong, but what is her... Oh, she's lighting? Lighting, not lighting. Lightning? Isn't the Shogun also lightning? So wouldn't you only want to go for one of them? Oh, where is the dude? Isn't Jingyuan also lightning? Yeah. I don't think they would put 2 lightnings in a row, so I don't think Jingyuan is gonna be followed by Kafka banner. So one's AoE, one's in like single target. There's no way I'm gonna go for Jingyuan if Kafka is gonna come out. You need 2 teams for Forgotten Memory. So you're saying I should well and pull both. I see your kappa there. You're telling me that I should get both. Oh boy, nah. I mean, if I have to choose one between the 2 of them, I'm going for Kafka just because she doesn't have a penis. I know I'm almost at the end. I'm trying to slow my roll. We'll play something else very soon, chat. Don't worry about it. Just want to get this quest done. Didn't mean you need to go for Jingyuan. You were saying Kafka versus Raiden. Who's... Oh, Raiden Shogun? I know Raiden Shogun is a character in Genshin. When I say Shogun, I don't mean Raiden. I mean Jingyuan. I just always forget his name. Jingyuan gang should rise up. Oh no. Let the PPs rise. Some loot chat here. Chat. Okay, yeah, chat. You know what? You reckon? This is... I'm gonna pull up the same screenshot again. Oh yeah, Afra, you haven't seen this. I don't know if you're still in chat, but... I got another beginner account that got Sela in 3. You reckon I can trade this with someone who has like a Genshin Impact account they don't want? Afra, don't ask me why I enjoy the grind so much. I just really enjoy the gambling process of a gacha game when it's fresh and is kind of new. Don't balk me. Afra, if you have a use for this account, I don't mind giving it away. It's not bound to any email address or anything. I just have it. And I'm thinking I should trade this. Maybe I can get a good Honkai Impact 3 account with this starter account. I know the shit is gonna devalue very soon, so either I sell it or I try to get another account from one of the Honkai, not Honkai, from a Hoyoverse game. I know there's probably websites for that. I mean, what else am I gonna do with this account? I sell it, and then I could probably, if I do sell it, I could probably afford the big monthly card in this game, but I don't think it's worth it. Do people actually buy and trade accounts to the point it will be worth it? Yes. Right now, I think my account is worth at least... okay, according to Happy, it's gonna be worth 200 HKD. Okay, to a lot of people, especially, I guess, Asian people, because we are more into the gacha game mentality, every single time a new gacha game comes out, they always ask whether they need to grind for starter accounts. So starter accounts are really valuable. There's a huge market for it. I don't know if it's the same in the West, because I don't think you guys play as many gacha games as we do. But it's just conditioned in our Asian genes that we wanna grind to the point that we get a good starter account, so we don't miss out on gameplay, or we want everybody to kind of start at the same level. What else do I do with this account? I don't know. Ask the parents who have 12 children and only love one of them. Wow. No, you can just sell it. Just roll for waifus. Yeah, it runs my blood too, Happy. Don't worry, we're the same type of people, and I know a lot of other people that are the same type as us. But I'm more crazy than them in the sense that I'm willing to grind for starter accounts even after deciding on what my main account is. Because you can make big bucks. And I've made like really good... I've made profit before by just selling accounts. I've also did a lot of like account trading stuff. Essentially, you play the game till you have a bunch of characters, and then you can try to trade those characters away for other characters that you don't have. It's a thing. I swear to God, it's a thing. It's probably not a relevant thing in the West. But this is how free-to-play players cope with the lack of bank, you know? The irony is that since the game doesn't have PvP, it's meaningless. To me, like, people always bring up the argument that, oh, you can take the game at whatever pace you want just because you don't have to necessarily compare yourself to someone else when you play the game. The game doesn't try to compare you with a different account, but it's just in human nature, man. It doesn't matter whether there's PvP or not. When you see someone else with a better account, you want that shit. It's just that simple. And some people... I mean, saying that you should not be jealous of someone else's account is just heavy copium. You can't help it. The first day is the day you earn the most. You can earn like 100%. True. 100 per account. So true. I think any starting account with 2 characters, one being Bailu or Bronya, is gonna be worth a lot on the first day. I mean, it's one thing if you enjoy it, but for some people it's stress, absolutely not worth it. Yeah, but you know, it's about how much time you're willing to spend on something you like. And as long as I like the grind process, like who are you to judge? It's worth 1,000 at the first day, yeah. Yep, the account I'm not even playing anymore that I got on the first day was worth like 1,000 HKD. And now it's probably worth nothing. And I'm just playing it for shits and giggles. I should have sold it. I did not know I was gonna get Sela in 10, so you know, it is what it is. I am missing out on so much. I think that means I only have myself. In Japanese? Just now? 忘れないで。ずっと。ここは危険すぎます。危険すぎます。上楽天に戻りましょう。上楽天に戻りましょう。I just don't think that it provides any real value unless you personally enjoy the grind. And I know a lot of friends who re-roll for hours and hours and only complain about them. They should have just spent money. Like, if they can afford an account, maybe not on the first day, but say they don't mind starting a little late, you can pick up a lot of accounts. There's also a lot of giveaways. A lot of like Chinese forums have like account giveaways because they've been grinding. Like, some people like to grind for like 10 accounts and select one of the 10 accounts to start with, and then they give away all the rest of the accounts. It's a problem that money can solve, and it's not gacha when you're purchasing something that has like known value, you know? You can always eliminate luck by spending money. And if you ever plan on spending money in a gacha game, it's probably worth, like, it's probably the best. You can probably get the best deal not by buying like the monthly subscription cards or the battle pass, but just by getting a good starting account. And then afterwards you can go free to play. In my opinion, I don't buy accounts a lot, but I think it just saves a lot of stress, because especially for those who don't enjoy the grind. I enjoy the grind. I think it's copium. I just kind of learned to enjoy it. And to be honest, the grind for this game, I know the tutorial and shit is long. I know it is very long. But you can get like 40 pulls, and then if you just sit on that account for a couple more days and get the free tickets, get the free gold tickets, you can get a couple more pulls. So unlike some other games, like for instance, Neurocloud is definitely a game you don't want to grind accounts on, because you don't want to grind starters on, because it only gives you like 30 pulls, and it takes about the same time as Genshin Impact. You know what? Genshin Impact is a pretty good example. Genshin is an easier grind, but it requires you to focus on everything. And we're talking about like starter grinds. If we want to talk about that, Genshin is kind of shit because you have to be actively playing the game. For a game like Honkai, where you just press buttons instead of like needing to press different buttons, you just press mouse 1 and you click on different things. It's way easier, in my opinion. Luck does the same thing, true, or you can just get lucky, but at that point, that's just, you know, it's just gacha. It depends on the gacha game. I agree, Uber, I agree. For PvE focused games like this, having a good starting account doesn't give you any significant advantage. That would really matter in my opinion, but I guess it all depends on what you value, true. Unless by good starting account you mean just characters you want. Here's another piece of mind when approaching gacha games. Once you've played enough, for me, okay, personally, when I was a baby and I started playing gacha games, I only went for characters I like, because I did not know what kind of experience strong characters give you. But the more you play gacha games, the more you focus on strength, how good a character is. Which is why there can be like thousands of video essays on whether you should choose Jingyuan or whether you should choose Xi-Er, which is Sila. You know, there's a lot of those, like a lot of people discussing that, because they care about strength and not the character design. And this is just a byproduct of playing that, like maybe not thousands, but like tens of... I've not played 100 gacha games, but I've definitely made accounts on almost all of them that I come across on App Store with a weeb art style, even though a lot of them I don't remember. For me, that's what happened. For me, initially when I was playing gacha games, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go for the characters I like. If I like the looks of them, I like their voice acting, I like what their skills look like, or their playstyle look like, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go for that. But the more gacha games you play, the more you realize that every single character essentially has good design, more or less. So how else are you gonna like a character? You just decide on that based on how strong they are in the game. All my friends are now trying to get Jingyuan just because he's a hot dude. Well, if you befriend some more girls that are very into daddy stereotypes, then you'll get a different opinion on this. Because I know people that really want Jingyuan. Hello, Bopis. Welcome to the stream. I come from the end of my fucking limit. Oh, you're playing this game too? Is that why you're bringing up the limit, or is it because of work? For me, meta matters a lot in gacha games. As much as I love a specific character in this game, I know I'm gonna find someone else I like more in a different game. So what's the point, you know? What's the point of going for a character you like? If there's tens of thousands of gacha games out there that probably has a character that you like more. That's the issue I'm running into right now. And that's also a reason why I make many accounts, because I'm free to play and I'm coping. I also like the fact that the Western community makes free to play like a very luxurious experience. Like, why? I see Tectone, I see Mtashed, like a lot of bigger creators out there spreading the word of free-to-play, judging whether the game's good if they can play free-to-play or not, and like struggling to cope with free-to-play experience. I'm like, man, I'm born in it. I'm molded by this shit. I wasn't able to spend a single dollar on video games growing up. And because I'm Asian, like a lot of the games I play are gacha games. Tails Runner is a gacha game. And they just can't shut up about free to play. It's not that rare. It's not that difficult to overcome it. And the way I do it is I make a lot of accounts I spend more time instead of spending more money. Try to not be a nihilist challenge. Molded by it, born in it, yep. Given strength by it. So I have to grow to learn the grind process. Like, I know a lot of people don't like to grind starter accounts, but that's the shit you have to do when you're free to play. Western players aren't used to not being able to obtain everything, but they're also not Stockholmed into whaling in gacha games yet. Some are, apparently. Some are. So when y'all are saying I'm crazy for making so many accounts, I kind of wish that you were into gacha games when you were 10. Then you'll know what it's like to make a bunch of accounts just to get what you want. Just to get the experience that other people are saying that they have. It honestly, it doesn't fucking, like I said, it doesn't fucking matter if the game has PvP or not. People don't give a shit. Because whenever they're playing a game that has a lot of like discourse over it, they look at other people's accounts, compare them to their own, and then decide to spend money on it. It doesn't fucking matter if there's PvP. It's the same shit. I mean, Genshin does have PvP, and maybe it does. I don't know, maybe the PvP sucks. It's more likely that someone plays a video game that has PvP and chooses not to play PvP, but still want characters. Like, people want strong characters not because of PvP. People have never wanted strong characters because of PvP. So to bring up the PvP argument and say that, oh, people are wailing because of PvP, it's just so fucking dumb. I'm pretty certain that regardless of whether a game has PvP or not, they want strong characters because other people could have it, and they potentially could not have it. Or they potentially could be that person that has the perfect account. That's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Get out of my head. I know, right? It's a good catchphrase. Most people who ended up whaling do so because they're prone to gambling. I think they're kind of like me, who are control freaks and want everything that they could potentially have. And whenever you miss out on a character, you feel like you're missing out on content. But yes, gambling, I don't know. I'm very prone to gambling too. By the way, we're not doing anything here. I should probably be pressing some buttons. My bad. We're just talking about gambling now. You're not wrong, but the counter argument is that having strong characters doesn't actually mean anything in a PvE game. It means something to the player. That's what matters. It doesn't mean anything to the game, but it means something to the person with the account that has good characters or bad characters. But you can clear it with the base free characters. Clearing it is a different thing though. The ease of which you can clear a level because you're free to play or not. Like, a lot of free-to-play players, obviously, they enjoy the, what's it called? They enjoy the challenge. They see it as something they have to overcome. Or they get satisfaction from overcoming a challenge like that. The moment you start whaling, it doesn't matter what video game it is. But the moment you start spending money on a video game to get better progress, you don't enjoy the challenge as much anymore. This is from personal experience. I used to think that, whenever I clear a level with like underpowered characters, I'm like, damn, I'm so cool, I'm so good at the game. But then, as soon as I started spending money on that same game, I'm like, who gives a shit? Everybody is like, why not make my life easier by spending what I think is worth to make my life easier, you know? as soon as you like, it's a mentality that some people have, and they're very like, they feel very strong about how good, like what it takes to be a good player. If they could overcome challenges by free to play. But to me, it literally doesn't fucking matter. I mean, a lot of games don't even have that big of a challenge. Bro, if you compare, I think Happy can tell you this, if you compare the game I'm playing right now, Honkai Star Rail, with NeuroCloud, it like the difficulty is so different. NeuroCloud is so much like more difficult as a video game that I don't know, the more you spend on video games, as well as the more different games you play, you're gonna realize that the whole I'm a good player because I'm free to play and I can beat challenging levels, just don't fucking matter. I feel like the psychology of a single player gacha game needs to be studied. It does. And the conclusion is gonna be that people don't give a shit whether PvP is in the game, because they're gonna pull regardless, because we have very horrible self-control. Also, social media, welcome to the stream. 5 p.m. and it's the weekend. Oh yeah, it is. Have a happy weekend, chat. How dare you call me a schizo? Because I'm one, JK. Wow. No, it's true. I mean, same with anime. The first anime you've ever seen is gonna be the best, because nostalgia, and then everything else is gonna minimize your enjoyment from every other anime you see afterwards. For me, once you play enough gacha games, once you've gone through the phases of a gacha game, or your life as a gacha gamer, which is free to play, because why would you spend money on a free game? And then feeling really happy about how you can make a lot of progress as a free to play gamer, and then feeling like a strong sense of pride over, you know, being able to accomplish stuff as free to play. Realizing that other free to play players are doing the exact same. Realizing that other free to play players are getting better characters, not because they whaled or not because they spent money, but because they're luckier. And then you're like, okay, it don't matter. I'm gonna spend money on a gacha game. And then having spent said money, having like experienced what it's like to be a whale, or what it's like to not, it doesn't have to be a whale, like just getting a character by buying more currency, and then thinking to yourself, damn, it like free to play don't fucking matter, and then just becoming a whale. I'm like in the middle of having spent money on a video game and becoming a whale. I don't know. Don't matter. When you see, okay, if you want to be a very like pure free-to-play player, you just have to isolate yourself from the community that the game builds. You have to not watch any YouTube video on other free-to-play players getting lucky. You cannot watch any whale play the game. You cannot discuss the game with any of your friends, because they're probably gonna get different characters that you don't have, or they're gonna be luckier than you. And that's the only way you can enjoy the free-to-play experience without watching other characters. I feel like you're behind if you skip the pool. Yeah, and there's also the fact that getting a character equals unlocking new content. And, you know, it's not just a gacha gamer thing. Even if you're not a gacha gamer, or even if you don't enjoy the gambling aspect of the game, you will genuinely feel like you're missing out. Even if the character is dog shit, even if you're missing out on Sampo, you're still missing out on Sampo. You know what I mean? And you would, deep down, you don't mind having him. As much as people whine about, oh, I got Sampo instead of, like, I don't know, Dan Heng, or instead of Ting Yun. I don't know why I like bringing up Dan Hung, because his name is very easy to memorize, I guess. You still feel the same, honestly. You would still want to have the character just for the sake of having it. Some people don't feel as strongly about it. Others might feel a bit stronger about it. You've been eating cup noodles since I played because of the collabs. Cup noodles really enjoy collabing with a lot of like the big titles from gaming and anime, don't they? You mistake my words for being hurtful. True. You're just being the mean parent, and I was being the cool and loving parent. Yeah, why? Like, human beings on Earth has overcome the blindness with technologies to a certain extent. Why can't these people do it when they have figured out how to soar through the space and travel on a fucking mothership? What's happening here? I think it almost becomes my character versus others in my PvP guild region, my characters versus anyone else who has the game, in a weird way. It's always been like that, yeah. To me, I think it's more a factor of having interacted with the community, not necessarily within the PvP stuff, but in general, and wanting what they don't have. People are more encouraged to spend to get ahead of the world. Yeah. They're competing with everybody around them who plays the game. Cause I reckon if I, like, even now, I'm sure the fact that chat knows that I have an account that has Sile, that got Sila in 3 polls, is gonna make them jealous. And the way they react to this information is different. But some might just decided to buy an account because of it. I wouldn't be surprised. The fact that something is possible and that they know someone that got that possibility is all it takes to drive someone to spend money on a video game. Yeah, not just those in the PvP or guild region. It's so true. She actually explains it. The problem is, some gacha games actually tie in-game rewards to in-game ranking, so there's actually incentive to pull. I'm a casual gamer. I've always said this. I don't play ranked on Rainbow Six. I used to play ranked and then I got really pissed about it, and so I stopped playing ranked on Rainbow Six. I don't play ranked on Apex. I don't take competitive games seriously because I'm not competitive. 2, I don't think games. I think the purpose, the biggest reason why people should play video games is because they're fun, not because they can satisfy your self-esteem. So for that, I always say that I'm a casual gamer, but I'm also willing to grind a bunch of starter accounts just to get a better account compared to the rest of the world. So it's weird. I don't think the incentives that you guys are talking about is what really... Not the case in games like Genshin. Can you name a game that is a gacha game that gives you incentive to whale? That isn't bound to the character that you're whaling for? Like, if you whale like 10 times, you get like a crazy buff or some shit. Yeah, you versus the world, exactly. Burning money is only fun for the rich or the twisted. I mean, you know, gambling is just like some kind of something that I think we have gotten past the point where we have to worry about survival and our like what was it called? Quality of life is so high that the only way we can feel anything is by risking money. Because it's the easiest thing to risk. If it's like your fingernail or I don't know, your arm or your hand that you have to chop off. If you lose a bet, then, you know, people won't do it. But if it's money, if that's what it takes to get like a rush in adrenaline, that's what people would go for. EFK Arena gives massive incentive to whale with some paid-only character for a while before people rightfully raged against it. Damn. But paid-only characters is not gambling. It has nothing to do with gambling, is it? So it's a different thing that we're talking about now, no? It's not like if the incentive for people to spend money on the game is to get something that they're guaranteed to get, it doesn't really have anything to do with gacha. Gacha is just the part that is just like something you do while getting there. I don't think it's incentive to gacha. I think if people want that pay only character, they're gachaing because of that paid only character, or the only character, the character you have to pay in order to get. Money is the center of the world. Yeah, it makes sense. We can't risk our livestock anymore. True. I thought we were talking about whaling in general. Oh no, I don't think so. I think Uber pointed out the incentives as like a reason behind people whaling in gacha games. Are we? Okay, maybe we're talking about different things. Anyways. But yeah, the concept of living a long life versus not, like, is death a curse or a blessing, is a very interesting topic. It's something I used to think about a lot. And when I do make my own headcanon with like a fantasy universe, I usually include that as like the centerpiece. I know, okay, games like Genshin, I don't think Genshin, but like Hoyoverse games and Shinkai movies like using time as like they usually put a twist in time. They talk about how I think it's it's not a Hoyoverse thing actually. Hoyoverse don't mess with time as much as Shinkai does. Shinkai loves using time as like the antagonist in a lot of his movies. For me, when I have to write a story or when I have to think about a story, I really enjoy the aspect of longevity, like discussing what it's like to live forever. Because almost in every single game, you see a story themed around when you see a story themed around longevity, it always say that death is a blessing. It never goes the other way. Nobody explores the positive that comes out of being something that can live forever, or being something that isn't afraid of dying to old age. AFK Arena is a gacha, so it's fine. Okay. Ironically, that was one of the only times you could get a guaranteed character. The reason why gacha games isn't considered gambling strictly is because of the pity system. For me, FGO is gambling because there's no pity. Because in a very twisted mind, you can just kind of see the pity as what you're buying. And the gacha thing is just the path you do to get there. Right? So even though it's a gacha game, you're at least guaranteed Sila if you pull 180. If you're willing to spend enough money to get 180 pulls, you will guarantee Sila. And whatever you pick up along the way is just bonuses. I know it's a very copium way of thinking things. I still do that sometimes. Not for this game though, because I've been very lucky in this game. if you think of it that way, it's not gambling, which is why gacha can exist in like a space where kids can play. Like kids can play gacha games. There's no like age restriction to them because it's technically not gambling. FGO technically has a pity now, sort of. Oh really? Takes a lot to hit it. Then, you know, as long as the game has a pity system, they can kind of get like a nod of approval from, I don't know, the law maybe, as not gambling, as family friendly, kid friendly. Things are permanent, whether we are beautiful or ugly, or tall or short, wise or foolish. All of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we're born. So are stuff that aren't long-lived species, but let's see where this is going. Oh, so... I mean, this explanation does not satisfy my scientific brain, but it is what it is. So they're saying that because they have eaten the fruit of long life, whatever they're born with stays with them. Which does not make sense, because for one, the characters do age. It's not like they don't age. It's not like they're born babies and stay babies. So it doesn't really make sense to me. But apparently it's impossible for them, so okay. Oh, so okay, I see. This makes sense now. So it's not that they don't just age. It's that they kind of stay true to what they are, and they revert back to what they are given at birth, which in their case is a bit of a curse. I see. Huh. But can't you just keep doing it? I mean, it's kind of like us with glasses. We have to wear it every single fucking day. It's not like our eyesight got fixed, but it's just something that we have to live with. Can't you just... I mean, if it takes time for your eyes to regenerate, I feel like there's some technology that can help them because they're so advanced. There has to be a way. But that's like the Hoyoverse's way of trying to explain this. Okay, I take it. I should not judge it so harshly, I think. If we're talking about legality, the reason it's not gambling is because you can't win actual money from it. Oh, that's why it's not gambling. It's similar to loophole or pachinko, except pachinko also has a way to technically redeem other prices for cash at other places. Huh. Oh, so that's probably why selling and buying gacha accounts is considered taboo? Because you're making money out of gambling? You're making money through a process that feels like gambling? Is that why it's illegal? That's just TOS. Huh. That's strange. I know it's TOS because if the money is made through the video game itself, it's fine. So say like think shit like Lost Ark. You cannot buy gold from another account, but you can spend or you can earn gold by giving players service. Does that make sense? Like you can set up like a carry lobby where people pay you 50 gold for a carry in like some Lost Ark. I forgot what it's called. The dungeon? Raid? But you cannot spend money and buy money. So yeah, that's what TOS does. As long as the transaction is made within the game and the game itself is earning whatever, like the game oversees and also benefits from the trade, it's okay. But if it's metagaming, like it's spending money outside of the game but about the game, it's like TOS because the game company isn't earning anything from that. I think that's why it's TOS. I'm not sure. Not sure about Asian laws. I think it's the same. I don't understand what... I don't know the definition of gambling in legal terms, which is why... yeah, I'm mistaken. Anyways. I see. It doesn't really matter if you're a long life species or not. Part of life, like your first purpose in life, I think, is to love yourself. And then you can think about everything else. So... And it's a curse when you have a lot of time to overcome it. When you're not in... Like, you're not urgent. Like, your need to overcome your ugliness or your flaws is not urgent. It's kind of a curse to them, maybe? Potentially? Because we urgently have to go get that shit, like, over with. In order to not be depressed. So... What do you mean? 何でもありません。何でもありません。失礼いたしました。失礼いたしました。She's being very polite.
ありがとうございました。
You're welcome.
長楽天に対する私の願いもこれで一段落ついたと言えるでしょう。ところで、
Oh, a little gift. Give me. Give. Give me. Oh, you need time? For... Alright. それでは、しばしのお別れです。It's an interesting conversation though, because lots of people are still fighting for gacha games and other loot box type mechanics to be classified as gambling legally. I mean, if you don't indulge in it, why would you want to take something from someone else? If you think it's bad, just stay out of it. If either it's the same as like people who smoke or do drugs. I mean, it's bad. Let's just put it that way. It's bad. And morally, sure, ban them. Like morally speaking. But if someone wants to shorten their life expectancy by smoking, just let them. They're not worth your time. If someone wants to gamble their life savings away, like, in what moral high ground are we in to stop them? I don't know. Because people will always find a way to do shit that's harmful to themselves, and you can't just go around and stop everything. I don't know. It's really weird to me. Some countries have done it already. I mean, if people want to be dumb and enjoy being dumb, just let them. It's kind of like clever people trying to gatekeep dumb people from doing something that they enjoy. I mean, I do that a lot too. I do that a lot when it comes to like when we talk about stuff like freedom of speech. Because I know there's a lot of places that doesn't have them, but people enjoy not having freedom of speech, so who am I to judge, you know? I mean, as someone who has freedom of speech or soon to lose freedom of speech, I'm like, fuck man, your life's fucked up because you don't have that freedom. While they're like in a cage looking up and saying shit like, oh, but I enjoy not having that freedom. So, who am I to judge? They're worried that kids will get into it. I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just educate kids on the concept of gambling instead of banning the means of gambling? Because if kids want to gamble, there's other things they can gamble on. It's not gacha games that's doing the bad thing for them. You let them smoke, but you don't let them smoke in all public places? Okay, that's true. That is true. And people who do drugs are just asking for a death sentence anyway. So that, you know. I mean, the worst thing they can do is to ask someone else to take drugs with them, to do drugs with them, I guess. So that's why you want to ban them, because it could spread. I don't know. Part of me, like a lot of my philosophy in life is just that I believe in the power of free will and decision making. So if someone is dumb and did something stupid, they probably deserve it, and I'm not in a position to judge. Or murder someone. As long as it's only harmful to themselves and not to others, let them be, is kind of my philosophy. Just, yeah, murdering someone is bad. Spreading, you know, getting some kind of cult going is bad. So ban those, because they are trying to manipulate or, you know, be a nuisance to someone else, which is not life lesson, but like another rule I live by. Probably the biggest rule I live by is to do shit that don't bother other people. If you need someone else's help, if you need something from someone else, you have to be extremely polite about it. I will never call, I don't know, when you're dining at a restaurant, I would never ask to see the manager. I hate Karens. You know what? Ban Karens. Make Karens illegal. That's it. But if someone is smoking in a place that only affects their health and nobody else's, then let them. If they want, honestly, yeah, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't know. I was about to say something very sus. Yeah, drugs can spread through a community, but then again, saying no to me should not be difficult to someone with a strong will. So if you give in to drugs, that's kind of your problem. If you're not the one spreading, like if you're not the one asking others to take drugs with you, and you're just doing something stupid and harmful to only yourself, let them. Afra is mad that I said that, probably. Also, I think the attitude of like, if it doesn't hurt anyone else, it's fine, is a little selfish and also misleading. Harming yourself will always affect people who care about you. I don't know. I mean, yes, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Unless you're so much of a loner that, like, again, like, offing yourself is bad because people have to clean up after you, or people are gonna, you know, be upset that the event happened, sure. But it's, there's like a spectrum to how much something could affect someone else. So many people either have little will or find themselves in very bad places and end up abusing substance. I personally cannot fathom even touching alcohol. So to see how far people can fall is very, very distressing to me, as I know that it's a reality for many. That is true. I don't know anybody really that does smoke or abuse any kind of substance. It could be alcohol, it could be anything. I'm very lucky to not know anybody. And if I do come across someone, I don't want to know them. Because I think I would... I mean, I'm a very selfish person. And I'll probably just look down on them. Like, yeah, so it's not going to be fun for them or myself. I might as well not know them. I think it's the clash between the ideals of like your own individual identity versus the community at large. I mean... yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. For me, I don't know. Like some I'm very stubborn about certain things, and for others I'm like, just let them be. I mean, gacha games are only gonna be a problem for gacha players. If you're not a gacha player, why would you think to ban gacha games? If you're enjoying gacha games, if you're playing gacha games, that means you're enjoying them, right? If you don't enjoy them, you can always just not play it. It's the same with watching Twitch streams. Like, if you don't enjoy the stream, you can just click off. Like, why bother trying to get someone banned or trying to get a game banned? Because it doesn't align with your ideals. That I take issue with. It's the same with like white people calling out other white people for wearing Chinese clothing, thinking that it's racist, when all the Chinese people are like, yeah, just wear our clothing. We love to have our culture represented. It's so fucking weird. Like, the people that want to be... we've talked about this many times on stream about, like, the whole... people who complain about shit is usually the ones that loved whatever it is and then grow to hate it. It's not about banning. Classifying them as gambling just submits them to heavier regulations. Classifying them as gambling. I don't know. I feel like if that's the case, they just want an easy way out because they don't want to educate the public on why gambling is bad. You should allow people to gamble, but also tell them that it's bad. And if they still choose to gamble, you're not in any power to stop them. If we're talking about gambling strictly, gambling, not like anything else, not alcohol, not smoking or drugs, I think gambling should exist, but should gacha games be classified as gambling? I honestly don't care. And also, like, why would gacha gamers want it to be classified as gambling? Only gacha haters would want that, no? It's only banned if it doesn't comply with regulations, true? One big example was like forcing all publishers to display their pull rates. Oh yeah, I remember in the past, gacha games don't really need, like, they can just trick players into thinking that the rates are high or the rates are low. Nowadays they can't do that. I know that for sure. As I've been through that, I don't know if it's a lawsuit or something, but one of the games I played for like 10 years, called, not 10 years, like 6 or 7 years, called Shironeko Project, is one of them. People actually figured out how the gacha mechanic worked. It's time-based. It's the worst thing they could have done for a gacha game. So they would increase the rates at certain times without the player knowing it. And there's so much evidence backing it that like people started complaining, and then they eventually like changed the system. But yeah, imagine like there being a gacha game simulator, and you can just spam gacha until you see the rate go up, and then do the actual gacha in the video game. That was what people were doing. White on white virtual signaling is way more funny than anything. Couple that with education. That's your country's government's decision. Education is always the long-term solution, but it's always ineffective in the short term. True. I guess banning something is a way of educating someone too. Very hard to do because people are stupid. That's why I don't think it's worth caring about stupid people and what they're doing, unless they are affecting others. Or maybe I'm twisted, because I think if they're affecting family members, then that's technically not others in my book, because probably because of the culture I was brought up in. Like, family is part of what it's like being yourself. So if the only thing you're affecting is your close family members, you get a pass. Like, in my head, I think I'm twisted like that. But if you're affecting someone that you don't know, strangers on the internet, strangers on the streets, then it's a different story. Unless it's someone who's been burned by gacha gaming and spending tons of money and then regretting it. Yeah, I think they loved it and then they grow to hate it, and then they started whining about it. is what like people that are trying to ban something tend to like. That's how they tend to get so strong of an opinion, to care so much about the thing that they're trying to get rid of. You have to like it in the beginning and then grow to hate it. Otherwise, like if you ask someone who doesn't play video games, why would they feel super strongly against the gacha games? They have to have played the gacha game to think that it's bad, to then hate it. Otherwise, no one's gonna be like, yo, let's regulate gacha games more, like make it a little stricter, just so that I can have a higher chance of getting the character I like in the gacha game that I'm gonna play in the future. That's probably what's happening. Like, in my opinion, that's most likely what's happening. I play many gachas and I 100% think that they should be under the same scrutiny as traditional gambling. It'd be hard to make games comply with international law, but I think it's possible. I think there's a lot of like unwritten rules within the gacha world. Like there's a lot of gentleman's agreement within the rates. For instance, the rarest character usually has like a 3% rate, which is again why Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is considered awful. If your rates is above 3%, people give you an okay. This is again, some of it is from my experience, a lot of it is also from reading forums in Chinese, that if the game has a 3% chance of giving you the best rarity, like the rarest item in the game, it's considered okay. It's like a gentleman's agreement among gacha games, because if that's not the case, people usually tend to like there's a lot of heat and people tend to try to whine about the game because of the rates. So it doesn't necessarily need to be sure, you can set up a law that says, okay, the rarest item in the video game should have an X% chance of showing up in someone's account, right? I think that is a viable way to kind of, you know, make people happier, but it doesn't really change the nature of gacha. It's very hard to modify the TOS or the rules or the laws to restrict the game in a way that to distinguish it from gambling, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Hello Diva Frog, welcome to the stream. If you actually find out a game's rate is different than what was published, you should be able to sue. Yeah, that I think that is just marketing. That is false marketing, and there's a lot of laws everywhere across every single country about false advertising. Yeah, dishonest marketing, exactly. That's fraud. So I'm sure that law is already in place. No, I'm sure, at least for us in Hong Kong, it was a huge deal when the law came out, and it took like there was no tension in the law passing because it was so obviously good that no one had any complaints, so there was no tension. It was just, oh, we want to set up this law, and then everyone's like, yeah, set this up, and then it was up already formally. Yep, I get where you're coming from, because adults should be responsible for their own actions, but gacha games are heavily accessible to kids, and there have been stories of them accidentally spending thousands of dollars on them. Well, isn't that the adult's responsibility to not let their kids use their credit card? To me, children should not be able to access the shit that they're spending on. Like, children should not, like, why would I don't know. To me, that's not the game's fault. That's the parents' fault that they're spending their family fortune on a video game. Family is most certainly not myself. Yeah, I don't know. To me, family is me. I am bound to the name that I was given, the family name that I was given, and whatever I do is representing them. It's a very Asian thing, though, I think. Which is why some Asian gacha games literally limit the amount you can spend per month. Yeah, they do that. If you put your birthday... Oh, shit. Okay, that's an easy loophole. I think a lot of... If the gacha game doesn't do it for you, your banks do it for you. The bank should have like a limit to how much you can spend. That's why credit cards can sometimes go like, oh, you can't spend more money unless you call the bank and talk and tell them why you're spending so much money, right? I'm sure gacha games, you can limit that. I think that makes sense. The conversation about Genshin's rate being awful is also misleading because people don't know what they're talking about. In fact, the Genshin carries your pity over to the next banner is actually not standard practice in gacha community. But the base rate is too low. It doesn't matter how good the pity is. I mean, no, I'm not... Okay. I'm not saying Genshin gacha is shit as an argument that gacha is shit. I'm just saying among gacha games, the pity you get out of Genshin is below average. It doesn't matter if it carries over. I think, like, I've played Genshin. I know it... Okay, maybe... how should I put this? Having 90 as a pity is much better than a lot of gacha games. But that's a 50-50. Isn't it? 90 is the soft pity. 180 is the standard, like, hard pity. Which is acceptable. But the rates that you get until you get to the hard pity is not acceptable. Yeah, it's a different conversation. Yeah. Yes, parents should not let kids into casinos, but there's also regulations on casinos not to let kids in. To me, children don't understand... I understand that, but I don't think it's possible to compare casinos to gacha games because then we have to talk about how it's impossible to enforce, I think. I don't think it's possible to enforce what casinos do on gacha games. And because of that, you might as well not enforce it. Or you might as well not make that a rule, because people are going to break it anyways. When the casino has a rule that says kids are not allowed because people are looking and checking whether you're a kid. When you're playing a video game on the internet, it's not possible to check whether someone's a kid if they know not to tell the game that they're a kid. A family thing is very cultural. I changed your name legally, and I'm only tied to 98% of your family by blood. The only ones I care about are my immediate family. Yeah, for me, we always talk about like how blood is like the bloodlines are important. How you're born to maybe not like your rights is tied to your family name, etc. So we have a lot of that shit going on. I think Japan is even more conservative on like the whole family talk. People say Genshin Gacha is shit, but it's actually not. It's much better than say having to roll 300 for pity. But then that's fate. Fate is the worst. Let's just say it's a spectrum. Genshin is bad enough. Genshin to me is bad enough. Okay, maybe it's not fate, but it's whatever game that doesn't have pity is ultimately to me the worst gacha game. If it has a pity, it already goes like to the upper half of category of gacha games that has pity. And then within those gacha games that have pity, we have to talk about the rates. And Genshin rates are bad. To me. I don't play Genshin Impact for the rates. It's possible, but it's something that people would hate. Yeah, gacha games are much easier to get than casinos, and kids don't have to leave their house. It's just impossible to enforce. Like, how the hell are you guys gonna enforce a law that bans kids from playing gacha games? You just can't. So whose responsibility is it if it's not the game's responsibility? It's the parents who give the kids the mobile devices that can play gacha games on. You know what I mean? Because at least the parents can enforce the rule. You can have that rule, but you might as well not have it. Because it cannot be enforced by the game. And it's just, I mean, it's like guidelines. So like, who gives a shit? It's not legally binding. It's not binding at all. It doesn't matter if it's legally. 300 pity with no carryover is not uncommon. It's just that people have not played shitty gacha games before, so they think Genshin is shit. Really? Their scale is off? Are you saying my scale is also off? I played... Shironeko Project used to be a game that does not have pity. And the rates... But the rates are super fucking high. I've definitely played gacha games without pity before. But the rates are way higher, to the point where you barely have to whine about it, I guess. You barely notice that there's no pity because the rates are so high. Their scale is off. I don't know. It forced them into... Like, to me, gacha... If the gacha game requires you to think about how to get to pity, it's already kind of... Like, it's in the group of games that is just... Like, I don't know, the standard gacha game group, where you have to accept the fact that you won't get anything between pities, right? And there's also games where you don't think about pity as much because you don't need it, and you'll still get what you want. Did you know a few states in US recently enacted a law where you have to provide ID just to access porn sites? I mean... Would it matter if the kid could just yoink their parents' ID card? Or, you know, look up a website with a bunch of IDs that they can provide. How do you enforce it? Like, if you see the same ID on, like, different households, you flag them or some shit? Like, what? I'd rather have low rates. It's more like an inconvenience than it is like a actual... I don't know how you enforce that, man. There's no carryover. You can spend gems on rolls and get literally nothing. And not even build pity for another character. True. Of course, there's literally no law that has 100% effectiveness rate, but it would make a huge difference. Would it, though? I don't know. Maybe I just don't feel as strongly about porn as I do with gacha games. Saw that thing in the US. Oh, VPN searches went... I should have seen that coming. Wow, you can bypass that with a VPN, huh? You can always find a loophole, but it doesn't mean the law is useless. I agree, but it's okay. Here's the thing. Passing a law takes time. That kind of time and effort spent into getting a law set up could be spent on something else that's more important than fucking gacha games. Obviously, yes, you can have infinite amounts of laws on infinite amounts of everything, but I don't think gacha games should be a priority because it's not something that necessitates a law to do it, and when there's a law, it does absolutely fucking nothing anyways. In my opinion. So you might as well not do it. I'm not saying it should not be done. I'm not saying it, you know, it cannot be done. I'm sure there's a lot of good reasons to have a lot of things under scrutiny. I mean, law is just a way to give standardized punishment to shit that people scrutinize a bunch, right? The law should work for the people and not against the people. And if it's something as small as whether gacha games should be regulated compared to other substances in the world, knowing that whoever is playing gacha games probably don't give a fuck about whatever law about the gacha game is gonna be, and if your argument is about kids, you might as well just educate the... I know it's difficult, but you might as well just tell the parents to man up and do the job, then, you know, at the same time, it could also be spent on something worse. Yeah, but then, I don't know, man. Especially in that country. I don't know. I don't have the worldly knowledge. Passing a law takes time, but it carries on until humanity dies or gets amended. And the end user won't care, but the companies will be forced to comply. True. Parenting is shit here. You can't trust them to do anything. Maybe I just have really high hopes on parenting because of my experience being parented. Not as a parent, but my parents did a fantastic job raising me up. Okay, so we need a gift. Don't ask me anything about the lore of this game, man. I'm not playing the video game. In case you haven't noticed, I was staring at the same line of dialogue for like half an hour just talking shit. So I'm not gaming. I don't know what's happening. Iron boxes. You can pass as many drug laws as you want, but criminal activity will find a way. Yeah, so it's a fine balance between setting up a law and enforcing it. Like, what is the most efficient way to spend your resources to get everything done? To me, setting up the law against the gacha game is a very time inefficient and resource inefficient way to approach the problem that is gacha, because the root of the problem is too complicated. It's accessibility, it's parenting, there's a lot of shit going in there. The bucket of why setting up a law is going to be ineffective. And so, I don't know. You can pass as many drug laws. That's when it boils down to education and intervention, better support systems, yeah. It's complicated. That's why I want nothing to do with government jobs and stuff. I'm not qualified to talk about this stuff. Because I'm a very selfish person. I can only hope. So you're not a politician? Bro, I don't... Honestly, as long as the law benefits me, I like it. If the law doesn't benefit me, I don't care. It is what it is. Same with like shit that's happening in a different country that is not close to me. Like, I don't care. I'm sorry. Oh shit, Miam is here. Bro, you just missed out on a really controversial take I had, possibly. On politics. A little bubble please. You're the first bubble pleaser in the chat. Congratulations on being the first bubble pleaser. I was here before Butt gets cancelled, yes. You guys are here before I got cancelled. Hell yeah. This is a bad take, but I think an adequate amount of selfishness is the most selfless thing you can do. As well. Again, it's a thin line. To me, being too selfless is selfish. I don't have an example right now to share, but you, as a human being, as an individual who's only alive when you think about yourself, or not think, but think with the brain you have, you know, there's only that much you can do to be selfless. I'm not saying I'm selfless by being selfish, by the way. I'm just saying I'm straight up selfish. But my correct take on all this is imagine just teaching people to have self-control instead. Yeah, imagine a world where people aren't dumb. Just think about it. Just envision a world where everyone has like 200 IQ, 200 or infinite amounts of EQ, and are essentially clones of each other. Man, what a fucking utopia that would be. Holy shit. Imagine, you don't need to teach people to have self-control. Just imagine a world where everybody is born with self-control. Everybody is smart. Give me that support when needed. Actual mental health care. Not everything comes out of people being dumb. A lot comes from desperation. I guess, yeah. I mean, dumb people... I'm overgeneralizing the word dumb, but sure. Smart people can do a lot of dumb things too. Like, it's not just... when I say dumb, I don't mean like IQ or like any kind of way to measure intelligence. It's just that... I don't know, like... Are people dumb for doing dumb things is another thing that we would have to discuss here, but imagine a perfect world where everybody makes the right decision for themselves at all times. That's kind of what I'm saying. Streamer was... Wait, who the hell is Ayn Rand? Building smarts based on selfish utopias? You mean unwise and not unintelligent? I don't know what I mean, man. It's probably more generalized than just unwise. People can easily lose self-control in times of desperation, true. And if I had lost control at points in my life, I wouldn't be alive right now. So true. So what may be a dumb thing to do may be someone's last resort or the only thing they can feel that they can turn to. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in general, I don't know, man, because being smart usually, or being able to think for yourself also tend to come with depressed thoughts. I think there's a saying in Chinese about how this kind of goes back to what I was saying at the start. If people enjoy being dumb, let them. Like if they're happy with themselves, and even if you think that they're doing the wrong thing for themselves, just let them, right? Kind of the same mentality of I don't know. It's happier to live a dumb life than it is one where you're super self-aware and always think about things that you think you have to think about. Kids who have parents who don't really care much to educate them and then go out getting drunk every weekend, that's dumb. But someone who's lost family or their house, etc., who develop alcoholism, yeah, it's very different. I agree. Yes, blissful cluelessness. I love it when just Northernline just bobs his head to what we're saying here. It makes me feel smart. I don't know. It makes me feel happy seeing a fellow big brain in chat, even though he's not there, but he's like there as an emote. When we talk about these like dumb shit, some smart dude doing some dumb shit as an emote showing up here. It's pretty pog. Yeah, they're very different. But to me, the difference is that the kid who doesn't know anything better getting drunk is probably happy that they got drunk, whereas someone who is desperate and turned to alcoholism is probably upset that they're turning to alcoholism. So there's a difference in their mentality and attitude. Okay, what are we trying to get here? Like a gift for some reason? Because we're gonna receive a gift, or we want to gift something to that person too? What's happening? I don't know. Can someone fill me in on the lore about sad woman? Iron box. Yeah, why are you doing this? It's all a bit of a joke. I'll tell you all about it if you don't mind. My last hatching rebirth. What the fuck? Vidyadhara is that like the dragon species? Is that, bro? If only I can read this in Chinese, man. There's a Chinese species in the China world, in Chinatown, where once they suffer bad injuries or is close to death, they return. They become an egg and then reborn. Oh yeah, Bailu is okay. Thank you, bro. It's just called the dragon species in Chinese. Why did they have to make up more techno blabble? The fuck is Vidyadhara? Why is this term necessary? when the Chinese word is just the dragon species. Huh? Oh, it's the original Sanskrit word? What's a Sanskrit? I'm very uneducated. Oh, it's not made up? Does it describe a species of dragon though? What kind of folklore is it based on? What kind of mythology is it based on? Why would they not use the direct translation from the Chinese word? Sanskrit is an old language in the South Asia with like Hinduism and Buddhism. But does this word... Okay, I'm gonna look up what this word means, man. Vidyadhara. Literally wisdom holders. Okay, let me look this up. Vidyadhara, literally meaning wisdom holders, are a group of supernatural beings in Indian religions who possess magical powers. Still don't make sense in the Chinese context. I'm telling you, as someone who knows Chinese, this does not make sense. It sounds Buddhist. I was paying close attention to the Chinese like lore when they were discussing like the rebirth of the species, and there's no way I missed out on a concept like this. I guess they just thought that this was like the best substitute for the term dragon race. Okay. I met this outworlder who claims to be a messenger. Okay. Preserve your memories. Oh, they met the Guardian of Recollection, which we've met in the form of the broken mirror. Oh, and the memory bubbles. We've seen those in the scattered across the space station. Herta space station. I was able to interact with them, but I was like, what's the point? It's just lore. I'm gonna skip those for now. I see. Oh, so they just want an iron box for the purpose of this, and not want the iron box for the iron box itself. Okay. After my hatching and rebirthing, I can use the memory bubble to return to memories of your past. So they lose memories when they get rebirthed? Really? My past self is left behind. Oh, by the way, I forgot to say hi. I think it's too late. To Pepega Dreams. I think I saw you in chat, but I was too busy talking to myself. Yeah, Pepega Dreams was here. Saying true. Fuck, man, I forgot to say hi. I definitely remember seeing you, but I forgot. It's a group of gods in the Indian region. It's not a Chinese thing. Okay. Game was also talking about wisdom. I kind of want to pull up the Chinese translation of that because I don't think it means that has anything to do with wisdom. I'm sure the dragon species is like the god of wisdom, right? The dragon species was like born from a god that is dead already. I don't know if the god is the right word to describe it in this universe, but the powerful beings that can be killed but also are considered so powerful that they might as well be gods. The dragon god either got like swallowed or killed by a different god, so they don't exist anymore. But they're legitimately just the dragon species that goes after wisdom. The word dragon species does not have anything to do with wisdom. So it's a very odd choice of word, in my opinion. Because you're not supposed to infer the meaning of the dragon species from the dragon species. You're supposed to just get that from the lore. So why would you use a lore-intensive word to... Okay, whatever. Just let's move on. Iron box. Oh, we have the iron box because... Oh, wait, is this like a hidden quest or something? Or is it part of the main quest? We got the iron box because we talked to some dude who wanted like a metal piece, a bit of metal, and then we gave it to him and he's like, oh, have this box in return. Oh, it's not part of the main quest. Well, I got it anyways. Oh, and then she's got the key? No way. The key apparently fits, but inside of the keyhole is severely rusted. Ah, it was forced open, okay. I mean, it could be forced open, it could be a fit. There's no memory bubble. Hang on, here's a photo, a ring, and a letter to someone. You wait as she reads the letter. Tears stream down her face, as if her most precious memories are being reaped. My past life had fallen in love with this short-lived species person. Oh, this reminds me of the one story from the space station, Herda space station, that gets talked a bunch about how the dude. I mean, if you're new to this story, I'm sorry spoilers, but again, the game came out like 6 days ago. What are you doing? Just play the freaking game. It's about this guy who fell in love with a girl that was going on a journey in space. And then the girl entered some kind of time rift, which makes her age much slower than the guy, and so they're separated by time. Hey, what up, Dami? I did not realize this was a hidden quest because the main quest sent me here. Okay. It's a random quest, I see. Afraid nobody would remember their love story, so she made up this capper about a memory bubble, hoping I could find the box she left behind. How selfish she was, as I bawl my eyes out. Man, in the past I strive to be remembered, I think. At some point in my life I'm like, yeah, I want to make it one of my goals in life, which is to be remembered by as many people for as long as possible so I can delay my second death. The first step is when you die, the second death is when people forget about you, right? And now I'm kind of over it, so this would hit harder if I was like 14 maybe. Why'd you leave it behind us at a bookstore? Our mischievous friend, the shopkeeper, knows. Missed all these memories. How about I give you this jar? Oh, it's a quest about trading stuff, because we took a piece of metal that was useless, traded it with an iron box, and then we're gonna trade it with something else again. Jar of draconic tears. So it's probably her tears that she just cried into, like the jar that she cried into or something. What priceless treasures are these? Oh, herbal specialty. Oh, okay. Low quality. Yeah, I'll take it. So it's about trading. Oh, it's very colorful. Yo! Looks like marbles. I would like to have a jar like this in real life. Can any dragon species people in chat who could cry me a jar of marbles, please? I would trade my my Eris postcard for a jar of draconic tears. Thank you. Draconic tears? Oh, you did everything. I trust it, Dami, when you say you did everything. Have you seen the special ending, by the way? The quote-unquote bad ending of the game. You have to do it with a new account, possibly, which you have made on the Asia server. I did that on my phone when I was like bored, super bored. I did it with my other Sela account just to see the bad ending. Game comes out 6 whole days ago. Get spoiled, nerd. I mean, if you're into gacha games, you know that you should jump on the bandwagon as soon as humanly possible. So, I apologize. Here's the spoilers, okay? You pay and then pick the bookmark you like. Hold them close to your jade abacus. Huh? I feel like I've seen this word before, but I don't know it. Download them to read later. Shut the fuck up. Who's talking in the background, man? Is it my guy who's talking? Can you shut up, please? We don't have a jade abacus. So it's like ebook but more advanced. Oh, we're reading books to pass time. I think I've bought every single book here. Oh, I haven't. Oh wait, I have. Never mind, they're all sold out. Okay. Chat, this might be a good stopping point because I want to play other gacha games. Happy ending? It is a happy ending too. It's a smile-worthy ending. Oh, how did I miss this box? How many boxes have I opened? I'm missing a lot. I'm missing 3. Let's do a bit of box hunting. I'll just tackle this as though it's a maze. and just hug the wall until I find a chest. But yeah, I think we might stop playing the story very soon because I want to delay the inevitable. And abacus is like those old counting tools. Oh yeah, I've used them before. Yeah. Oh, jade abacus in this game is more like a smartphone. Okay. I thought that's just like a. It's kind of like Bluetooth, like data transfer systems. Oh, okay. Have I missed any other chests? They might not be in accessible areas because of all the regions that are cut off right now. Just hug the left wall until you come across a chest. We need one more, don't we? Oh, there it is. We're done. Oh, we're missing one. Fuck, I miscounted. Where them chests at? Dami, I think there's one chest you haven't gotten in the game because it's not in the game, like not accessible yet, right? Every single other chest, at this stage of the game you can get. Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Have I done it? She's done it. Okay, cool. So yeah, I think it's a good time for me to take a break from this. Even though we just spent a lot of time discussing whether gacha games are evil or not. I'm just glad that I got another 5-star. Oh, you have all? Don't worry. Wait, you actually have all? I thought one is like gate kept from you until the new update. Oh, we do have to spend energy. I also have to log into my other account to spend energy. What is the energy called again? Trailblazer power. I will not remember that. Let's just spend it on spears because we know we need a ton. I'm trying to get my Su Shang leveled as well. I don't know if it matters whether I do like 20 rounds. Like, whether I do 1 round or 6 rounds. Like, 6 rounds don't really give you more rewards to my understanding. Why are you kusaing me? Meow, I don't understand what you meant. The kanji, I can't read that. I keep calling it resin out of habit. Oh, because of Genshin. It's okay. When you say resin, I understand what it is. I just call it energy. For NeuroCloud, the term is keys. It's like you use keys to unlock shit. To unlock rewards. I wish more games have the NeuroCloud energy system. I genuinely do. It's a little different. It's not that different. Every single mobile game has its energy system. It's another thing that people whine about a lot without remembering that the game is gacha. Like, why the fuck would you whine about the game gatekeeping you from essentially burning yourself out? The one... Genshin is like the game that caught the most heat for having an energy system. Because Genshin is a game that's played by a lot of people that has never touched or seen a gacha game in their life. So I get it. But to me, I feel like the energy system is a fucking blessing. Because it gives you time to play other shit. I mean, as a gacha gamer, my entire life cycle is... This game has full energy. Let me play this game. Okay, there's no more energy left. Let me swap to another gacha game and play that. And Genshin is doing that because... Well, not Genshin. But Hoyoverse is gonna somehow synchronize both the Genshin stuff and the Star Rail stuff to make sure that people can swap between the games and essentially stay in Hoyoverse forever, right? So they had it. They had monopoly on energy or on time spent in video games. Genshin got the heat for everything because it had so many first-time gacha players. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's true. And then they're also claiming that gacha is horrible. To me, Genshin gacha is bad because the percentage is like 0.7 or some shit. 0.6? It goes up to a 50-50 and then goes back down. I think. And then it doesn't really matter whether the bonus gets carried over because it's still below 3%. To me. It's a system that exists for addicts like our streamer. Yeah, but your streamer would just make another account because I'm a psychopath, okay? I cope a little differently. I'll return to the login page. I'm gonna log in real quick to a different account. And then just spend all the energy. I don't think I actually have much left, to be honest. Okay, I'll mute as I type the password. Just being careful with these things. Alright, I'm back. We're on account number 2. I think we'll just log in for account number 2 and then I stop. It's a 0.6%, but including the pity is 1.6. Yeah, if the percentage is not above 3, I'm like, game shit. But that's where I draw the line. You can draw the line elsewhere. Hi, I don't give a shit. I'm not doing the lore stuff. Okay. Claim all. Oh, I forgot to check my weekly! I have to wait for this account, but that's so unfortunate. I forgot to check my weekly. Whether I've claimed all the rewards. Wait. Chat lied about there being a currency that allows me to get rewards from simulated universe. It's not. This is not the currency. Like, none of these are the currencies I was talking about. It's the. It's a spherical thing. It's like a coin. It's got some green and some purple, if I recall correctly. And it's for when you go into simulated universe and come across one of the reward claiming shit. You can alternatively spend like 40 energy on it. Do you know what currency I was talking about? But yeah, someone in chat told me, oh, it's probably on here. No, it's not. Oh, I'm not high enough TB level yet. I can send you a screenshot. No, I trust you, but you gotta clarify. Yeah, maybe I'm not there yet. You might be right. Do you prefer Uma's gacha system over Genshin's? I cannot judge the both games on the same playing field because I can see into the future for Uma Musume. And I know what I want and I know what I don't want. I mean, I'm not interested in PNGs, so card-wise, I don't give a shit. It can be as bad as it can get. I mean, Uma Musume, the thing for Uma Musume is that the cards that I don't give a shit about requires copies that I don't give a shit about. But when it comes to getting the Uma Musumes themselves, I'm satisfied with the gacha system of Uma Musume. Again, I have to cope with a bunch of different accounts. And on top of that, I get to see into the future, so I know what to go for. When I'm going into a gacha game blind, like Genshin, or this game that we're playing, it's a different story. Do you have Clairvoyance EX on Uma Musume? Oh shit, I don't know the name. Give me a sec. Clairvoyance? We're talking about the Taiwanese server, by the way. Oh god. Clairvoyance EX. Is that the name of an Uma? Oh, I don't know what that means. Sir Destroyer. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you use energy to get the currency. Okay. Gotcha. The purple one. I know you can just spend 40 energy instead of using that currency, but I'm just wondering where that currency comes from because I've only received one, I think from a tutorial of a game, and then I spent it willy-nilly, not knowing that it was rare, and then that's it. JP is ahead in Uma Musume. Yeah. That's why I'm playing on the Chinese version of the game, so I can see into the future. And I can actually understand the language, which is a huge deal. Oh, you get it later in the following worlds. Gotcha. I only cracked the world 3 and I cannot be asked to play more. Oh, we can make animation based on the express. I'll give you the thumbs up. Like in the weekly reward for... Ah, okay. I see. How do you upgrade the weekly reward? Is it by cracking, like, by beating more of the worlds? Or is it by leveling up your Trailblazer level? It is by getting further along in the simulated universe, right? Yeah, the weekly score cap will increase. Ah, okay. Naruhodo. So maybe I should be prioritizing that. I don't like simulated universes. I think the roguelite of Honkai Star Rail is kind of bad. I can't say that I'm a roguelite connoisseur, but it's not got stuff I was looking for. There's not enough synergies between the cards that you choose. Like, you can only go down one single path, and then that path will carry you the more you choose cards from that path. So there's no roguelite. You just choose a path and you go down it. And then everything else is just luck gatekeeping you from going down a specific path. There's no such thing as synergies. But there are synergies, I guess, between different paths you go down. But in the end, it's so underwhelming. The synergies. To me, a good roguelite requires the synergies to be the most important thing within the items you can get. If the synergies aren't the core mechanic of a roguelite, it's a shitty roguelite, which is what makes this SU of HSR so fucking terrible. It's hard to target specific builds that aren't already predefined for you, basically. Based on... okay. Oh, it is... okay, so equilibrium level is tied to your Trailblazer level. Gotcha. There are a few cards useful in most paths. You won't get all in, usually. So that's an example of luck literally gatekeeping you from doing anything, which is bad. Whereas in other... like, let's just talk about NeuroCloud, because that game is, like, fresh in my head right now. NeuroCloud, you don't really need to care as much about what... like, you should care about the individual fine prints of a card, but it's the synergies that you usually go for, because that's the best thing. Like, it rewards you for getting unlucky and lucky at the same time, because you can legitimately just go in, pick up whatever the fuck you could gather, and then still have a chance of beating the level. Whereas in Genshin, you have... not Genshin, sorry. Star Rail, you have to kind of plan shit out, which is dumb to me. Streamer is a roguelite. Yes. I've been saying it right, Miam. Sorry for not being good at pronunciation. Let's see. Out of the industry. You got wife and kids, Welt. What are you talking about? Is this meant to imply I want to see the protagonist fully naked? I kind of want to see what this says. I think my brain just toggled like the lewd button. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Because it's got ... I'm like, it has to be like something taboo. Zarek's like, huh? That's the first thing my mind went to. I'm sorry for being horny, okay? Elation for the win. I need to one-shot stuff with Kuru. Ooh, okay. Sir Destroyer is working on the Kuru. Naruhodo. People hate Herta because she's not strong enough, according to people Herta haters. I don't play her just because I don't need her on my team. How do you think the story should end? I'm just gonna go for the bottom option. Because it's like fourth wall breaking. I like it. I like the fourth wall shit in this game. It's so good. After Nick's retirement. I guess he already retired and had wife and kids, and then he's back in the business again. Alright. Let's keep in touch, Well. You're so cool. You're a cool father. I'm sure. Don't bonk me. I'm sure I'm just representing all the 14-year-olds in my chat when I say the protagonist fully naked, okay? I'm just representing the demographic of Twitch when I uttered those words. Forgive me for being so fucking based. Okay, we have to do dailies on this account. Oh my god. Alright, this is not how you do it. Here we go. I mean, I'm tempted to drop this account. But Walt is too good. And besides, I got him on what is it? Eidolons? Eidolons? I got it from Eidolon 1, which I have not read, by the way. I'm sure it's good. Yeah, deal more damage. You'll love to see it. Deal more damage after ultimate. He's fucking cracked. Like, I have a better time running a Welt Bailu team than I do with Sela Bailu. At least up until the Bellabog arc, like kind of where I stopped. Oh, it's the posters. I don't want to see the... I don't want to take the poster yet. Oh shit! Did I chose the wrong fucking... I chose the wrong option. I peeled it off, whatever, okay. What is it though? Note at the corner of the notice board. Ammo, a member of the rifle rights rifle rights is so funny. Oh yeah, this is like the rifle rights to escape from your responsibilities and shit, right? That's what the society is. I did that part of the story like at the telephone booth in Chinese, so I don't actually know what's happening. Okay. No, I want the trash can! Get out of here! Oh, we're trying to find a friend for him, aren't we? So yeah, we're trying to find a friend for him. Don't care to ask. Are you asking me to stalk someone else? Makasete? I think it's another one of those I'm gonna stalk the shit out of you quests. Okay. Free shit. Eidolon? I'm sorry. Is it really Eidolon? Not Eidolon? Not Elon Musk? What's the rest of your Sela team? Sela team? On a different account. Is Sela a Fire MC? Sela, Fire MC, Bailu, and I forgot his name, chat. The Shota, the young boy that is a swordsmaster that runs the ice. The hunt guy. Yanting, there we go. Man, I will never remember Yanting. I only remember Dan Heng. And I also have Dan Heng leveled to 50 as well on that account. Dan Heng is the fucking goat because of his element and also the damage that he does. And also maybe he's kind of good looking. I don't know. Yes, I'm a stalker. Can I ask about... I pretend you don't notice. Oh, why are you asking me though? Okay, how would you rate these two books? Snow Plains and the Three Trebles? So what, Snow White and the Three Piggies? I think I chose this response in the past. And I'm gonna go with the bottom one. Powerful, stylish, and full of unexpected twists and turns, those two books demonstrate with their refined language the strengths of both authors. Their attempt to question and explore the spiritual side of mankind is commendable, but unfortunately falls short compared to with some of the greatest work of literature. It applies to every fucking thing, dude. Hello. Okay. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus ratioed. It's 4:30 a.m. almost. You almost finished working? The fuck? Why are you working for that late? Are you getting paid for working till 4:30 a.m.? You have Dan Heng leveled because I have no other win characters. Same, so true. But even then, even if you had Bronya, don't you want a win DPS? It's kind of like me with Bailu, with her like electric element. It's fucking useless if you don't do DP like damage. Dan Heng comes in Pog late game. You just need him. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I just thought he does a lot of insane damage. I'm ageting paid flat amount. I don't know what ageting means. I don't have a Thunder DPS leveled. I just managed with Bailu and plus Teng Yun. Wow. I mean, no one wants to level a electric DPS because the only option is Arlan. Or Arlan. You might as well wait for either the tiger guy, the shogun of this game, or you wait for Kafka. There's no point in leveling Arlan. I know he could potentially be really strong, but he overlaps with too many of the other strong characters, 5-star characters that we know will come out. Yeah, Servo is also good, I suppose. Servo is also good, and you also get to hear good voice acting. I feel like Servo has the best acting in the game so far because the game gives her the lore that requires a lot of like emotions going into her voice. And just don't have the resources. That's also, yeah, relatable. You know the famous author. Having trouble writing? Okay. Isn't there like an author that wrote? I don't remember which story it was. There's an author behind a novel that gets mocked for. I think it's the author of Game of Thrones. Do you know his name? Because he's like he's the butt of the joke when it comes to like authors dropping whatever they're writing or taking a long time to write a book. Crouch Starry. Oh, me, I'm also missed out on when there was a cockroach on my table and I fucking panicked. Feels bad, man. Me, I missed out on the crouch encounter that I had. And I failed to kill the crouch. It was pretty big too. We need that clip. And then I went, and then I talked about how I kissed the cockroach that one time. I think chat, Miam can be the witness to me, like that one time on Valentine's Day, when I kissed a cockroach. Because Miam was the person that reminded me that that day was Valentine's Day. Anyways. Oh, Lex's work. Ooh, wholesome. Could you please let me know when you see him? Oh, she's a fan. Oh, Trashcan Boy has a fan. That's one fan more than I have. Nice. I'm happy for him. Hello. The girl you're trying to stalk says he likes you. She likes you. Go get a room. Okay. Big wins for Team Insect. Dej. Yeah. So that's how it is. Oh yeah, I don't think Dami has spent money on the game, have you? Mr. Dami Uwu69. I won't fall for it. She just wants to find and torture me. So this is like a parody of like the editor the writer dynamic. Like there's always a push and pull between the two occupations. I think there's like a manga out there, a fan made manga out there about how the main character is in love with the trash can and just hugs the trash can when she's sleeping. The female MC. So engrossed in feeling sorry for myself that I forgot to thank you. Yeah, you better thank me, you piece. There we go. Bruh. Okay, maybe I won't do the rest. Do I have... No, they took 10 hours. Okay, goodbye. We're switching games, chat, before I lose the opportunity to switch games. We're gonna play... What did I have on my list? I feel like NeuroCloud is gonna take no time. Can we... Do you mind if I change the order and play NeuroCloud and then do Musume? That would be our Nightmare Blunt rotation for the night. Yeah, let's swap it. Swap the two. There we go. Another roguelite gacha game. Now we play FGO. Oh yeah, FGO is the real nightmare. I'm sorry. All you... Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. No, 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 the stream's not ending. Oh no, the watching, the like visuals only viewers are gonna be like, oh, stream's ending, goodbye. Alright, let me pull up the faithful game that is the game I wailed. That is NeuroCloud, real quick. I don't know, maybe if I get really into... No. Spending money in NeuroCloud is easier because it's more worth it. It's cheaper, I think, to spend money on that game. Methinks. Alright, BGM, you gotta go. Goodbye. We're switching games. Oh, actually, we can play the we can play the Star Rail BGM in the background as we deal with NeuroCloud. Chattomate. Oh no, the setup is all wrong though. Dun, 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 dun. This is fine, yeah. Kind of fitting. They're both like sci-fis, I guess. I don't think this game deals with space as much as Star Rail does, but let me... Have I switched categories? I'm stupid. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. There we go. They did a sort of concert even... Oh, concert thing for Star Rail? Oh, I want to watch that. Yeah. Because they definitely did something similar for Genshin, and it was a huge success. It has a freak ton of views. Okay, again, here we're just gonna do dailies. I think I have the game muted. Give me a sec. Daily time, yay! Oh no, the double drop rate is gone. No, I cry. Okay, daily time, baby. Goes to show how much money MiHoYo has now. They're swimming in it. Oh, the lag is back. They're definitely swimming in it. I'm happy for them though. You guys have no idea how proud I was of my motherland, China. I've never been so proud to be Chinese than when Genshin Impact came out and was actually a global impact. Had a global impact. I was like, damn, it's the Chinese that made the game. I've never felt so proud. I guess it's because I'm a gamer. Like when I watch the Olympics, it's just natural that you root for the country that you're born in, right? Because who else are you gonna root for? It's just a bunch of strangers. You only know them by their nationality, and that's the people you root for. But when it's Genshin Impact having like massive success globally, I'm like, damn. People finally realize that Chinese people aren't just like... There are Chinese people that doesn't have the tech to do anything, but we also have like a couple smart ones, okay? When people meme about Asians being the smarter kids because we have to do like crazy math when we were like 12, you know, it gets taken out of context a little bit, but when Genshin gets released, I'm like, hell yeah, dude. We're smart. No, I'm kidding. I'm half joking. China #1, exactly, Dami. The national pride that I had when I saw Genshin came out, it's never been, it was at an all-time high. And even then it's not that high, but you know. Our very beloved CN company, that red thing is a flag, by the way. Oh, I'm petting the red flag. What are you trying to say, huh? I'm like comforting the... I'm putting a word in for the Chinese, so that I won't get like perma jailed, or I won't get disappeared. It's also wild that MiHoYo was still a relatively small company at the time and originally started with just 3 college weebs. It is kind of crazy. They remind me a little bit of GGG, Grinding Gear Games. I thought GGG also started small and then became huge because of PoE. I ain't saying nothing? Okay. Yeah, let's be politically correct when talking about the motherland for me, for the streamer that is China. You know, loving the country is different from loving their government, so... Can the government help you feel more, like increase your sense of belonging to a country? Sure, but they don't necessarily have to. And if MiHoYo's the company that does it for me, then who's anybody to judge, right? I'm proud as a fellow gamer. Hell freaking yeah. And not only is like Genshin Impact a first the first Chinese game for a lot of people, it's also the first gacha game for a lot of people, which is a genre I love, and the first like weeb aesthetic game for a lot of people, I reckon, which is another thing I love, like the weeb aesthetic, the Japanese art style. So like three birds in one stone is what Genshin is to me. I will never talk, like I will always complain about Genshin's rate because I was unlucky with the rates that Genshin had, even though I did get Venti in 10 pull for one account that I didn't play. I digress, okay? But in essence, it's just the one game that made me feel super happy about being Chinese. I dropped Genshin Impact. It doesn't matter how lucky I was at launch, man. It don't matter. At the end of the day, the people are what truly make up the country. Yes. Yes, I say yes to that. In China, there's always like a promotion of this ideology. I think it's similar to Buddhism ideology. I think it originates from the Buddhism religion, NGL, I think. About like loving everything equally, essentially. Is seeing everything as equal and then loving everything equally. Is a huge message that the Chinese have been trying to put out for God knows what reason. It's in every single document they do. They talk about the concept of love, like loving each other and loving everything, and seeing yourself as like a part of a greater being. Genshin is culturally significant. Bad game though. Okay, fuck off. It's no bad game. It's just not a game for us, Miam. Bro, the open worldness is so... I don't know. It's a genre-defining game. It's a genre-defining game that isn't strictly... what's it called? Isn't... Breath of the Wild, there we go. And for that, you applaud it. Because I'm sure, like, what's Miam into? Like, Cogmine. It's not a game a lot of people would get into, and some would also call it bad. It's just different strokes for different folks, okay? Also, I have not streamed Cogmine, now that I think about it. I have too much on my plate right now. I still have I still have near down the pipeline. Oh wait, I did not mean to enable that, but it's okay. We can enable that another time for the boss. I thought that was the last level, but it wasn't. Is this the last level? It is. Okay, my bits. My bits. Okay, maybe I should change BGM. I'm getting tired of this. Goodbye, Honkai Star Rail. You've been good to me. Can I get another BGM though? BGM, BGM. Man, if only NeuroCloud does like Twitch drops, I would get so many views. No cap. Cause I wish there's more content for me to stream in NeuroCloud. Like when the bi-weekly comes back, sometimes I just do it on my own because I enjoy the game so much. And I forgot to stream it. Can we get stream music? Do you guys want to listen to the VOD song again? The song that VOD linked me? This one? We're bringing it back. For now. I kind of wish this song had a perfect loop though, which I don't think it does. I'm not sure. It's a good earworm. Ah, we're dying. Help. Stop teleporting, you piece of shit, boss. Yeah, this is the Bubble Plus song. I hereby name this song. I don't really know what it is. I think Wout has talked about the title of the song, but I forgot. Shit's this stuff I hereby name the Bubble Plus song. It's too good. I kinda wish the Bubble Plus is on rhythm to this song. It's gotta be on a different beat per minute, you know? Let's buy 6, why not? We're done with dailies. It's a Barbie game song. Is it really? From a Barbie game? NeuroCloud needs endgame fashion detailed enough to allow for virtual cosplay. Then streamer will play it forever. Virtual cosplay. Yeah, they just need more cosmetics. I've already spent a shit ton of money on this game for cosmetics. They don't need to add too much. Just give me a couple more good PNGs and I'll buy them. That's all it takes for the streamer to want to spend money on this game. Alright, we'll do this once. We need the visualizer bar emote. Visualizer bar? What does that mean? Nanda Korea. Oh. Give it to me. What is it? I wish I can get a good emote at every single beats per minute. You know what I mean? I need an emote that is like on different I'm waving my hand around, but I don't know the word. Rhythm speed? Oh, EDM. Okay. Yeah, I get it. I gotcha. But I need one for every single song, like so that you can spam that specific one, and it would sync up with the music, whatever music I'm playing in the background. I wish that is a. I wish that that's a thing. That people would like add a playlist of, because I think you can add emotes according to that people's playlist. Just make a playlist of emotes that are at different rhythms. So there's always one that's gonna sync up with the music, you know what I mean? Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's just pick a random one and then I'll turn on auto. Alright. Man, if only Neurocloud had drops. Chat was getting drops when I was playing Honkai, right? I'm sure. I can actually cheat by putting my category in Honkai just by playing Neurocloud, but I'm not that scummy yet. I see a lot of people do that though. They just put their chat in, or they put their stream category in whatever category that gives drops, and then just do random shit. Yet, yeah, yet being the keyword. Is one day I might get desperate. I don't wanna gatekeep myself from doing something I would potentially do for the sake of pride and something else that I've said I wouldn't do, you know? And like having said that I wouldn't do shit that's similar in the past. My voice. Let me hydrate. Bro, we keep getting keys and I keep feeling like I need to spend them immediately, so let's go back in the ring. Wait, there's levels I've not done yet. Oh shit, okay, we can do that on stream. Bro, I forgot to check. Soko follow shinai? Nizo? Oh no, just put them in like this. I mean, this should be autopilotable as well, but I'll make the choices. It's pretty simple. Anyone knows if it's better to get tickets or the light cones for Undying Starlight? Are you talking about the Okay, don't listen to Canon for one, he doesn't play the game. Second, are you talking about the weapon for Sela? If it's the weapon, the 5-star weapon for Zila, the current light cone rate up banner, I think you should do it. Do the tickets are the best. Get tickets or light cones. Wait, oh wait, you're talking about tickets or light cones? Okay, I have no idea what you're referring to then. The exchange shop. I would trust Dami on this. Dami should have the best opinion on... I'm skipping lore, I'm sorry. Dami should have a really good grasp of what he's talking about, so I would believe in him. Okay, the warrior team is actually weak as fuck. You know what? This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Yeah, that's fine. 75%. 20 points for tickets, 600 for... Oh, I see. I see. I think I know which shop you're referring to. I always forget that there's a variety of shops in Genshin. It's not Genshin, fuck. Star Rail. Whereas like a game like Tower of Fantasy always flashes the shop in front of your eyes. Literally in front of you. To the point where you memorize all the shops and the contents of the shops. Honestly, if I can somehow get people to play Tower of Fantasy again, I don't mind. But I don't think anyone would want to play that game at this time in age. Oh, why did I level up a card I know I won't use? I should have just went for the shot. Hi. Okay. You don't give a shit about warrior cards anymore. Ain't worth. Kinda wish I got that, but it's okay. Or broke. Nice. Save the points for now. I mean, if you can exchange unlimited copies of the thing, I usually don't go for it. I save until I get the thing that is rarer. Oh, why did I choose the wrong card? I should have chosen the one on the left. But it don't matter. It don't matter because we're overpowered. It matters a lot at high difficulty, like the roguelite section of this game matters a lot. Man, I wish more people play NeuroCloud. It's hard to get people to want to play this stuff. There's an English version of the game, a global version of this game that runs on the same pace as the server I'm playing on. The Chinese server is like, what, 6 months ahead? Less than 6 months ahead. So if you like what you're seeing here, you can pick this game up for free. They're all bad. Okay. You can pick this game up for free with an English version, but no one plays this goddamn thing. Even though, to me, it's a better roguelite. It's not a better game than Star Rail. I heard that the story is also really solid in this game, though. There's something about Chinese games and stories that aren't cringy bullshit. I don't know, because this is also made by a Chinese company. Just not Hoyoverse. I don't know why it's so fucking laggy on BlueStacks. I apologize. But I genuinely hope that more people understood why this game was good. Because when it came out, I'm sure it topped the download rates on App Store across, like, globally. But a lot of people, like, I think people drop this game thinking it's too difficult. It is difficult. Unless you're like me, who's a whale, and you can just play it casually that way. If you're not a whale, this game is kind of tough. Trust me, it's not that laggy if you don't play it on an emulator. I genuinely don't know why BlueStacks is sucking so bad. Maybe it's running out of space? Because I didn't allocate enough space for BlueStacks. Don't know how it works, but... Oh shit, what have I done? I did not mean to pop in ulti, my bad. Stop lagging so bad, BlueStacks. I want to reinstall BlueStacks. Because there's something wrong with... just the version of this game in particular. NeuroCloud is the only game that lags this badly. And there's some lagging happening in Musume that I don't see other streamers get when they stream Musume. And I'm pretty sure they're on BlueStacks when they streamed it. I think maybe my BlueStacks is just not good enough or some shit. Like, I have to be missing something. Oh, why did I reroll that card? Oh, never mind. These are all good. Worth. It's fine. We are super overpowered for this level. We don't need the help from cards. Somebody call BlueStacks. Tell them to stop lagging. I know, right? Do you guys have a number I can call about this issue? I'll be the Karen for the first time in my life. Just call and ask what the hell is going on. Okay, lore, I will skip. I might read the lore of this character just because she... Oh, it's this. It's the difficulty modifiers. I think this is fine. We'll turn one of them on because I know you can hardly beat it with like 2. And yeah, we'll have a lineup where there's no duplicates. There's like no duplicate class within my group. Yeah, it's just a boss fight, so we should be able to do it. We'll try to get as much DPS. I don't know what this boss is gonna look like. Oh, they're all good. Can I lock them? Oh, I can lock them all. Oh no, I couldn't lock them. They get rerolled. I will reroll this. Sure. Yes. Okay, we have 2 synergies going on. I can buy this and get another card. I think I'll go for one of these. Let's go for this one. Okay, 2 boss fights. I think we might be okay here. the lag is back. We good? We good? Game's too easy for us? Okay, I need to bring her back because she needs heals. Oh, she's dead! It's a little rough. Never mind, we got this. Sure. Easy clap. Stop lagging, you piece of shit game! I think we reroll this. Okay, that's what we want to see. There we go. We're good. Yep, same setup. Should be fine. I think I'm not gonna risk my Angela anymore. Let's just put you on this tile. What's happening? Oh, we're dying. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。We're synergizing EDM. Go there. Okay, we don't want you to die, so let's try to help you out a little bit. Kill this guy quick, please. Okay. Oh, lordy. This is getting a little rough. Man, this boss is rough, huh? I might have to slow this down a little bit. What if we do that instead? So you'll take ever anyways. Different team comp. Oh, the tank is dead. The run is over. Pretty sure the run's over. Oh my god, there's no way. Yeah, we're dead. How is this motherfucker so fucking tanky? How? And you're dead. I just sent my unit to die. Angela has to be on the squad. I think I chose the wrong cards for this boss. This is actually tough. So the thing about genitals, hello radio, stop talking about them. Stop it. I know you have the self-control to do it. Why do that? Yeah, you just die immediately. My bits. My freaking bits! It's such a sad situation. I don't think we can correct this. I'll have to find like a better team comp for this, or a better deck of cards for this. You can't just beat this willy-nilly. This is like the challenging level of the game. Because you can add, like, it can make this even more challenging than it already is. But I want to definitely beat the hard level with like the hardest difficulty modifiers, which is why I'm struggling so bad. For now, just get some more of these and I think we can safely go play some... Because I ran out of keys, we can probably go play a little bit of Musume. Okay, nice. Level you real quick. Oh, okay, nice. She's now 4 stars. We'll get her to 5. Ultimately, it's gonna take a bit of a grind, which is okay. Okay. Damn, we're down bad on skill points, huh? Did not expect that. I don't think I can buy any right now, but I might as well peep the shop. Buy whatever is in the shop, because I have too many of this like silver coin currency. Let's just get rid of them. ma. 大丈夫. Yeah, there's not much else I can buy here. Okay, let me see how much I need to in order to limit break her. Okay, first of all, put your shirt back on. Second of all, I need, oh boy, okay, I have none of these. So let's fix that issue, shall we? See if I can fix it at least. First genital, wow. Yeah, good job, Mia. I also like the fact that Radio is calling you son. So we need senshi. Senshi no pato. I'm out of energy to do anything. Okay, cool. Don't tell me that today's level is on warriors. I mean, I can buy a lot of that just by playing the event. I'm pretty sure. No, there's no bonus. Oh, you can't get it? No, you can. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna try to buy as much of this as possible. We got 12 already. I mean, okay, we'll do one more run just because I have the keys to pay for the rewards. But yeah, the way that energy works in this game is that like the currency is called keys, and what they do is you can choose how much energy you spend depending on the reward. Now I'm at endgame for Neurocloud, so I'm just doing the same shit over and over again every single fucking day. But when you're leveling, you can choose what you need and what you don't in order to invest your energy, the energy you get wisely. So instead of paying in order to get into the level, you pay after you fight the level and use the energy currency to claim the rewards. And I think that's a better system than what a lot of other gacha games is doing. So yeah, like here, it'll give you like the loot that you get by completing the level, and then the prize is the energy. So I went into this level without spending any of my keys, and now I get to choose what I want to spend on it. Obviously here we're gonna spend, we just want this currency and they're always gonna be the same, so we will just buy them all. But in some levels you might wanna, pick and choose. So you can manage your keys or your energy efficiently, which is part of the game that I like. Okay, Radio has to leave again. Goodbye. Goodbye, Radio. Radio is checking on the stream and then leaving. It's okay. Good night. Bye-bye, Radio. Okay. So yes. I bought the monthly pass. I bought the battle pass. I'm a freaking whale for this game. Okay. I think we can safely swap over to Musume, which is gonna require a bit of setup again. It's a very short section of Neurocloud, but it is what it is. I'm gonna change categories. Hell yeah. Let's do Musume. Pretty derby. Wow, the music is still going. Man, my hair, like the hair on my head is making the hair on my hand stand because it's makes me think that there's like a cockroach crawling on my skin. Very unpleasant feeling. Alright, where are you, Musume? There you are. ちょっと待ってね。あ、はいはい。ちょっと。It does loop perfectly, doesn't this? Like, this soundtrack feels like it's looping perfectly to me. サイゲームス。あ、ちょっと待って。No! Mute all instances! What am I doing? Because I have to log in first. Okay. Yeah, don't forget the milk, Radio. Goodbye. Radio being the dad to Miam. Or claiming that Miam to be his son. Don't forget the milk. Alright, sound can come back. Did I log in on the correct accounts? I think I did. Oh! Oops. Let me scoot over. Hello, butt is big again. Butt big, let's go. Am I in the right category? Man, I don't trust chat on this. Because last time I was streaming on the wrong category for like an hour, no one said anything. Alright, Nightmare Blunt Rotation. Part 3. Uma Musume. Pretty Derby. I've not caught up on the anime, unfortunately. I know all 4 episodes are out. Is it like Road to Top or something? Road to the Top is what the show's called. Last episode, TOM, what does that mean? TOM? No spoilers, by the way. Please, no spoilers. I would like to experience the show as it is. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, so it's not today. I saw probably the premiere notification on YouTube. Ooh! Wait, New Year's countdown? Wait, 1,000 gems? For New Year's special login. Oh fuck, do I have to log in every day from this point on for every single one of my accounts again? I thought... Okay, fine. We'll do that. I'll do it. Because you know me. Okay, so let's get the... I can actually do more polls. Because right now, because of the New Year event, we're getting a 10 poll every single day for 5 days. And I have 5 accounts. So how many pools are there? Can someone do the math? 5 Uma Musume accounts. 5 10 pools. Sorry, 10 pools for 5 days. So yeah, 5 10 pools, I guess. So 50 times 5 is 250 pools. I'm getting 250 free pools just because I have a lot of accounts. About 3. Okay, thanks for the quick maths. Actually, the show has been out for 6 whole days, so get spoiled on streamer. The race is won by a horse. Shut up, Meow. Sorry, okay? I had to spoil the juice for Star Rail because everybody watching my Star Rail stream has played Star Rail, and it's like the first side quest you get. Alright, anyways, no whammies. Let's try to get the speed card. I know the speed card is the one that's strong. I don't know about this card, even though I got it on my Smurf. It looks really nice. I love the look of this card. We got the speed card. Okay, Cannon, channel me your luck. We're doing it together at the same time for both accounts. Okay, they're trash. What? Excuse me? Bro, okay. My neighbor is heading out. I'm sorry. Neighbor. I'm sorry for being so loud. I hear him like closing the door behind him. But I actually died because of how lucky I was. I was gasping as well as wanting to cough while choking on saliva. So it was like a three-way attack. The gasp, the cough, and the saliva. I died 3 times in like a second, in a split second there. We got 2 rainbows. I said the luck was horrible because I saw that the cover of the book is gold, which is what it always will be. It's the rainbow that we are looking out on. There's no way I get lucky and get like 2 speed cards, right? Okay, we're gonna do it one by one. Holy fuck, man. As someone who doesn't really do card gachas, And triple death by Gacha luck is the new death. Yes. Thank you, Miam. You've been writing down and the devs have unlocked on stream. Two rainbow Zarek's like, huh? Alright, what is it? Never mind. It's not the card we want. But I'm just happy I got two rainbows. I don't give a shit about cards in this game. I know they're important, but not important enough for me to want a whale. And then... Oh, it's another... It's another card we don't give a shit about. It's not the rate up cards. What banner am I pulling from? None of them are the rate up cards. It's fine. I don't mind. Alright. It's cute though. Is it? This one's cute. I guess I don't really care about these two characters. This might be decent. I don't know. I think it's either really good or really bad. And I'm inclined to think that it's really bad because it's a speed card that doesn't get mentioned. And then... Daijin is probably... meh? I'm not sure. I mean, there's no reason for me to try to pull any of these. Hello, Scotty. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is an Musume stream where I play on the Chinese server, or like the Taiwanese server, not the Chinese server. Speaking of the Chinese server, is it out yet? Musume Chinese server. When is it gonna come out? I wanna see, I wanna laugh at the translations because I know Chinese. When's it coming out? Simplified Chinese localization. Yes, when? Release date? Oh wait, never mind. That's the wrong release date. Is it not out yet? Huh, I'm not sure. To be honest, most of the SSR cards are beat out by... MIB, what does that mean? Oh, maxed out SR cards? Unless you have copies. True. That's a based opinion. It's not even an opinion, it's a fact. I know there are a Korean server, but I'm not sure about China. China is gonna come out. The server for China is gonna come out. This server I'm playing on is in Chinese, but is called the Taiwanese server of the game. Okay, we're done with the gacha. Don't really care about limit breaking these yet. We're playing this game now because there's an event, and I fucking hate Musume events because I am playing on 2 accounts. So in the end, I just hate myself while playing on 2 accounts. I will grind for both accounts until I get the card to max. I don't even know what card we're getting for this event. Let me see. Ah! Close it. We're getting... Oh, Jigane. And I also want a title. I always grind for the title. I've gotten every single title on both accounts. Chigao. Kochi koso. What card are we getting this time? Wait, we're not getting a card? There's no way. It's at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Is this card good? I mean, I'm gonna max it out, but I don't know if it's good. Unless they make an Aus server, I doubt it's gonna come to English. Man, Scotty, last time I streamed Musume, we talked about how like Google Play Store did like a announcement video on how they're gonna bring Musume to the Play Store, which it already is. It's like a section. I think it's Google Play. It's not just Play Store, but Google Play. And everyone was like going crazy thinking that, oh, it's gonna be a global release, because why would they list Musume among a bunch of other games that has global releases? And I guess it's just a debate. Like, as a fan of the game, I really want global to come out, because I know a lot of my friends will try Musume out if there's a global version. But it might happen in some parallel universe. Like Honkai Impact is to Honkai Star Rail, like, you know. it might not be in our reality, unfortunately, which is just upsetting. Oh, I did not change the setting. ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。選項 give me 選項 give me yes. Yes. I don't want to do them one by one. Do you guys remember the day when you had to spin this wheel click this one by one? And it was the most annoying piece of content. I mean, it just requires you to spam click a button. Since USA is spotty in horse action, UK is more other horse thing besides racing. Oh yeah, the dancing, the horse dances. I don't know what they're called. They perform a bunch of moves while riding on the horse, right? Like horseback performances. Also has Melbourne Cup. I don't think Uma Musume goes like the release of this game. The release of this game has nothing to do with the culture behind the countries. It has to do with what country wails the most. There's a server for a tiny region called Taiwan because Taiwanese people are mega fucking whales. And this region includes Hong Kong, by the way, and I'm from Hong Kong, so that's why I'm playing on the server. We are massive fucking whales. That's why they always set up a server here. Same with, I mean, Korean always get like side games just because they are close to each other. They share very similar cultures. They also whale a lot, and there's a lot of like connections between the publishers of like these regions I'm talking about, like Korea and Taiwan and Japan, so that's why it's easier for them to release games there. It has nothing to do with the horse racing culture. And so yeah, the reason why Uma Musume isn't coming out in global is because there's not big enough of an economic incentive. Power Pros has a better chance of global release. I don't really know what Power Pros is. That sounds like a game that does not have the... Wait, let me see. Power Pros. Yeah, I was about to say, it probably does not have like the weeb aesthetic, which is why I don't care. No offense. I've just never heard of this. Baseball is not a thing in Hong Kong. I mean, it's not as popular of a sport. We teach kids, like during PE lessons, kids get exposed to a lot of different sports, including football, basketball, volleyball is huge here, but baseball is just not it. I mean, we get like maybe one lesson on baseball, just like, oh, this is how the game works, and then that's it. We don't get to play it. Maybe it's because it's like an expensive sport because it requires a lot of space. You need a baseball field to play that shit. And basketball courts and tennis courts are more like multifunctional than baseball fields, which is like a patch of sand, and that's essentially it. So it requires a lot more space. It takes up a lot more space and is less like efficient for other sports. No wait, it can't possibly be Wales by region. That's holy shit, that would be crazy. No. I'm telling you, Taiwan has like massive whales. Taiwan is a very small place. Why would they set up a server for like 2 places that are pretty well populated but very small still? Like nothing crazy compared to the gaming population in Korea or Japan if it wasn't for the whales. And like the ease of setting up a server there. I feel like earnings matter a lot. And I'm from a region where it's known to have a lot of whales and gacha audience. Okay, I have to finish this URA run that is intended for jeans. So please allow me to quickly go through all this. It's a fresh run too. I just kind of forgot to finish it. Baseball is a space hog that you can only use it for baseball and not much else. Yeah. So I don't think I've ever seen a baseball. No. There is a baseball field. No. Never mind. There's not a baseball field. We've had baseball lessons on like tennis courts, or I think it was like a tennis plus basketball combo court, like multi-use court, where we just bring like, what are those cones called that you see in the traffic? Is it just called traffic cones? We use traffic cones to like indicate where the stuff is, and then we just play on solid land. Because how the hell are we supposed to find a patch of sand that is of the correct density? There's no way. Okay, sorry for all the talking. Let's do some gaming here. I mean, this should be brain dead gaming because I've done runs like these a billion times. At least cricket fields can be used for other things. True? Baseball uses a diamond shape and like curved corner. It's just very space inefficient when most of the cities plan out land use with rectangles. Like, what are you gonna do with like the curved side? Nothing. You don't do much with it. Maybe you like plant some trees there. I mean, if you want to fit it in, like if you really want your community to have a baseball court, I'm sure they can fit that in. But nobody in Hong Kong plays baseball. I don't know about other countries. I'm sure it's huge in the US. I mean, consider the amount of Hollywood films that come out based on baseball. I think it's also pretty big in Japan too, because you see a lot of shows featuring baseball from Japan, because Japan has a very interesting side of interesting industry where how should I put this? Big companies could have their own sports team. Like they can have employees be part of a sports team and represent their company in like professional competitions, which is kind of insane. And a lot of Japanese shows I've seen have that as part of the like dominant cultural thing. Don't know how to put it. It's like the theme of the show, maybe. Oh, cricket is oval field. I did not know that. I always thought cricket was played on like a square-ish field. Only US and Japan likes baseball. Really? Baseball is known as America's national pastime. Yeah, you guys are weird. You guys are fucking weird. I'm kidding. I don't know. It feels like anything can be made into a sport. Don't get me wrong. We have esports now. So, you know. But how is smacking a ball with a heavy stick more fun than football or basketball? It boggles my mind. Like, no, if you enjoy baseball, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to say shit to offend you or anything. I'm from a place where no one gives a shit about baseball, so naturally I don't really give a shit. But like, if you enjoy the sport, more power to you. It feels like a very okay, this is probably a horrible way to put it, but it feels like a very primitive sport where nobody actually put too much thought into the sport, and they were just like, yeah, let's just smack a ball. And how do we make it fun? Oh, let's have them run after they smack a ball. Okay, then how do we determine how much time they're gonna, you know, run for? It's just a lot of like complicated rules for smacking a ball, and it's not about how far you can smack the ball. Sure it is, but it's not like Olympics where you toss spears. It's not a spear. I don't fucking know what it's called. Javelin? It's not like tossing a javelin or like tossing a discus. I think is what that's called. And then count how many meters you've tossed it. It's a sport where people like there's teamwork involved, but also the teamwork feels like a little less teamwork than say basketball or football. It's just weird. I've nothing against the sport. I mean, if I were to choose to play a sport, that's not gonna be my choice. But it's just weird how I don't know the. I think I need to learn the lore about baseball to appreciate it. Because I think that's probably the most important, the most interesting part about it. Australia does have a few teams, but it's more like AA of USA. I don't know what A of USA is. Big stick hit ball far exciting. Yeah, but it's not like people are trying to make world records out of how far you can hit the ball. It's just like hit the ball as far as you possibly can in order to run. Oh shit, I misclicked, bro. That's karma. That's karma right there. I misclicked. The run is ruined. Yeah, but why did I like of all the things I could have misclicked on, I chose the stat that is the least useful. Like, of course. Of course. I didn't appreciate baseball until I watched an anime about it. Anime makes everything good. There's an anime about fishing that made people want to fish, I think. There's an anime probably about golf. Oh yeah! Bro, anime about golf? That shit is cracked. What is it called? Chat, do you guys remember the name of that anime about golf but on steroids? That show is so fucking good. Everybody should watch it. I'm waiting for season 2. It might have came out already and I just missed it. Anime about golf. It's actually like a really good show. Like I gave it an 8 possibly. This boy right here. Birdwing Golf Girl Story. It's got some Yuri in it possibly, but I'm not looking for that. Oh, what? Click on this, please. Is season 2 out? Oh shit, season 2 is out. Oh, I need to watch season 2. Oh, it's airing. I hope the quality of the show doesn't go down because of like limited budget or art styles problems. I'm watching the shit out of this. I already know it's gonna be good. Chat, if you've not seen Birdie Wing, you don't need to know anything about golf. You don't need to know anything about the sport or like the sport to watch it. It's just a bunch of cool girls doing cool things. Oh, it's a 3rd tier baseball league. It goes LMB, AAA, AA, and A for the tier of baseball, with A being the lowest tier. Oh, so MLB is the best. Like, it's the highest level of play. Gotcha. Bandai Namco Pictures, is this a gacha game ad? Wait, what? Oh, what? Oh yeah, what? But Bandai Namco also apparently did Iruma-kun, so they did a bunch of shows. Wait, Bandai Namco is I'm confused. They're publishers, right? They just publish the anime? They don't have anything to do with... Huh? Wait, what's the studio then? There's... Okay, let me go back to the season 1. Maybe it's just... the information isn't correct. Subtle marketing? For what though? For golf? Like mini golf? Huh? So Bandai Namco just made an anime? I did not notice that. What the fuck? I thought they were publishers. Because if you go to Iruma-kun, I'm sure they say it's done by a different studio. Wait, what? I'm confused. I did not know that Bandai Namco had a studio, but I watched Iruma-kun. My bad. Oh, they own IPs. They don't make stuff. So they just outsource all the making of stuff. maybe. By the way, I might have to end this stream. I don't know if you guys realize, but my grandma is up and about. So I gotta go very soon. It's just a mundane UR8 gene run. I don't want to do gene runs, but I have to do 3 like Owl Hadu runs because of the event, which is why I wanted to stream, but I forgot to get this shit out of the way before I stream, so my bad. 5 turns. We're on the same pace, right? Oh shit, we're not. Oh, oh, never mind. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. How is it? I'm confused. Why is it 4 and... I think we're good though, right? Oh yeah, yeah, because I run different programs. I was like, what am I looking at? I should be looking at the top left corner. My bad. My bad. I think this is worth it. Stop having the mood go down, please. It's a little annoying. See, he's dying by coughing. We already unlocked that ending. I'm trying. Try my best to not cough my lungs out. It's difficult when your lungs are bad, okay? Go, go, go. We race. Okay, let's let, I forgot your name. What's wrong with you? Come on, I can do it. Dober. Meijiro Dober. Let's have her catch up. My wife. Me heart, me soul, me wife, me foe. Catch up, catch up. The music woke you up. Hello, Happy. Oh shit, did you fall asleep on your desk again? I know someone that does it a bunch. And he's a fellow gamer. And he falls asleep mid-gaming. Yeah. This is a actually good alarm clock material, honestly. That, like, race theme from Musume is pretty solid. Okay, we lost, of course. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's immediately another race after this one, so let's do that. I always forget about this race. Always. Like, 9 out of 10 times I forget about Hibo Kapu or something. One day I'll look up the full list of Japanese names for all of these competitions, so I don't have to make a fool of myself by pretending to know Japanese. It's really painful. Okay, thank you for the mood up. Okay, we choose top here. Top is best. Top is usually good. Okay, please rest. And please rest. Hello, Sleeping Bill. Welcome to stream. I forgot to say that. I saw that you were in chat and then my brain's like, yeah, let's pretend I don't know you. The same shit happened to oh shit, did I skip a race? Oh fuck, did I skip a race? Monka Giga? I don't think so. I'm pretty confident. Yeah. Okay. Thank the lords. Might as well just get prepared for NHK, which is the worst G1 race of all time. Can someone tell me what's the guaranteed way of winning NHK? Because it's like 100% gacha in my opinion. It's just based on luck. How about you learn JP grammar? Okay, give me a source of knowledge that I can learn from. Give me like a title of a book that I could go through or something. Oh shit, Hawkstone is back. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Miam, you gotta give me... I'm a very lazy person. You gotta give me all the resources I'll need to get my grammar to improve for Japanese. I know last time I jokingly said that, oh, let's like listen to a Japanese song every single stream and try to dissect what's happening in the lyrics. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was actually gonna do it. I don't think so. But yeah, my apologies. I return to unshrimp your back and then go to sleep. Okay. Thank you for unshrimping my back. It is as straight as it could be now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, these are all shit. Fine, we'll go speak because my queen is gonna get another pop, even though we don't need it. Shit skill, let's go. I don't recommend learning grammar from books. Then, I mean, to me, paper bags are very important when I'm trying to learn anything. Is I need like to hold a physical copy of something, like even if it's notes from online, I would print it out in order to learn it. I cannot learn by just looking at the monitor of my PC. I have to print it out, hold it, own a physical copy of it that I can write on and mess with in order to learn properly. I'm starting to think that if we're not winning these early races, maybe we should just dedicate the third year to racing and then spend the entirety of this first and second year on training. Because we're not getting anything out of losing G1 races. We're not getting good genes out of it. Based on shrimping, my acupuncture has been administered to streamer. Yes, you have done that. Thank you. You have been very kind to my back and my health. Let's just hang out. This is a shrimp-free zone. Shrimp-free zone is so good. I need an emote about shrimps. I need an emote with shrimps on it. Like, what is with NHK? Can someone teach me how to get this shit done? Or like show me the way? Okay, a lot of kitchen noises. Why? What kind of stat do you need for NHK for a betweener? I don't get it. You sometimes win, you sometimes lose. There's no consistency in how you train your umas. And by umas, I mean uma musumes. Betweener, like power curse, I just don't have enough power. I need her to push through. Oh, please don't give me a mood down. Okay, thank you. Fuck! Oh, what, wait, but it's from a different event, so it's fine. Okay, we immediately go into Oscar? Okusu? Don't fucking know what it's called. And then Nippon Derby on the right. Yeah, I know they get blocked. And then the game's like, oh, you don't have enough power. Your fat ass got blocked. I know. It's fucking annoying though. I think they made a change to how the Uma Musume spread out towards the end game. I think during the first anniversary, or at some point after the first anniversary, they fixed the Betweeners curse, so it's less cursed. And you don't always have to run behind another Uma Musume and get hard stuck that way. I believe. I'm not entirely confident though. I think they employ they made it so that Uma Musume spread out more during a specific phase of the run. Okay, of course we lose that one too. What's happening to my beloved Dober? Like, what's going on? You're better than this. Okay, this mood up is... Oh, never mind. It's not the mood up event. My bad. Please, no negative. Shit, please. Thank you, game. Oh no. Why is my grandma tossing the cup? Something bad's happening. Of course we lose that. Sure. And then it's just RNG bullshit when it gives you this prompt. You know it. Well, It is what it is. Yeah, oh, we got the worst event. Dober is safe, but shit might get real. Might get too real for our Seiyun's guy. Oh, he's here for grandma streams? Wow. Thank you for making me feel better about grandma streams, chat. I can always count on you guys to tell me that the noise don't matter. I don't know, I really wish that I could have streams where there's no noise in the background. It is what it is. It's not good enough. I'd rather get energy and mood back. Okay, this is yeah, we can go for that. They're all awful. What the hell? Okay, let's get power. Good night, Hawkstone Nini. Good night. The noise do matter. They improve the experience greatly. Wow. I don't know about that. I don't think the noise is good, my guy. Chatto. Wow, these are awful. Let's go intelligence ones because we have the resources. We're good, right? I don't think I missed a race. I don't think I missed a race, but I'm worried that I might have. Elizabeth is like the easiest race to win because it's less RNG and more just get the stats to a certain degree. Man, this card is hard stuck. And there's not much I can do about it though. I'm not gonna waste a turn trying to get it. Resting in summer is really bad though. I have no choice because I'm trying to go for jeans. I know, I mean, it's not bad. I expect to rest at least once, at most two, most of the time. But when you're going for jeans, you have like 5 races in a row before the summer arc. There's no way you don't like run out of energy, and there's no point in trying to regenerate them because you lose energy every single time you go into a race. So it is what it is. That's how your 18 horses are born. Or how they're meant to be. Because for the record, I did lose a bunch of the races that I tried to join. But that's just luck. Like, I don't know how to have any control over that shit. You either have to get very lucky, you have to pay to win and get really good cards. So you can get like better multipliers and better stats to brute force those races. Otherwise, I don't know what else I could be doing to improve my chances. Kitchen noise is 10-hour loop. How the fuck did we lose Elizabeth though? I feel like my Dober is getting cucked because she just gets stuck in the pack. I'm not gonna show any of the proof. It's just a hypothesis, but she's losing like crazy, and I don't understand why that's the case. Her stats are not awful. Ooh, nah. Let's not risk it. Oh, did I miss a race? Oh, that hurts. I think I missed one. I definitely missed one, didn't I? And then my Dober cannot run long distance race, so like this is... Oh wait, she's gonna participate in it, but she's losing. And then we have to wait till... We do the Victoria 1 mile instead. Let's just rest. I think we can go for stamina here. I don't think this is gonna be a run where I can get 600 across the board plus 1100 speed. I think it's a little sketch. But that's usually the stat I aim for when I do jeans. How are you? Okay, never mind. That's the long distance race. She's guaranteed losing that. Never mind. I had a run where she got second, which blew my mind, but that's a story for another time. It's not that long of a story. It's just that she almost won that one time. It blew my mind. Alright. Okay, final year. We'll get an all stat up, please. Thank you. I feel like I need to at some point see a compilation of all the story events of different characters. Ooh, did you hear that, Fridge Slam? Oh, we got the onsen ticket. And wow, we got lucky on both sides. Crazy. Man, power is slacking. Did you edit me on this game? I don't know. I don't really know what your account name is called. Can you give me the name? Not the ID, but the name? Because I might recognize it if I have added you back. Oh my god, these are all awful. I need to get you to orange. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, everything at 500 is pretty good. I'm gonna pump speed and energy. Because energy has to get to 600 too. Okay. Ooh, okay. This event. And of course we lose the 50-50. Of course. I don't even know if it's a 50-50. I just feel like it's a 50-50. According to player experience. This is too good not to get though. Oh, it's something Manhattan Cafe. Then I might have had it. I might have added you. Maybe not add you back because I ran out of slots for friends. I could buy more slots though. There you go. Okay. And 40. Oh, it's 40%. It's not even a 50-50. I've been getting very lucky then with that event. I'm kind of used to getting lucky on that event. I think personally, experience-wise, my outcome was better rates than 40-60. It felt like a 50-50. The first option is 20%, the second is 40. Huh. What does the first option give you? I think it's all stats up, right? The first option gives you plus 10 across the board or something. I've not tried out all the options in that event and I didn't bother. I also don't want to look up a guide, but if chat is willing to tell me, let me know. Oh, it's plus 20? Oh, what? I thought it was just gonna be a plus 10. I think I might have landed that once. Because I didn't know what the event was and then I chose the top option because that felt right. Okay. Mood up. Poggies. Give me more natural mood ups. Oh, it's just too good not to take. And then meanwhile here we're suffering. I think I'm just gonna go for every stat to 600. I don't think the speed can get up to 1100. Okay. Maybe we can try to get... I think Dober is safe. I think Dober can get the stats up. All the way there. Okay, we've booked that. That's good. We're still on pace for both my Umas. I might be the honestly, I might be the fastest Uma Musume player on Twitch. Every time I see someone do Uma training on Twitch, it's usually a lot slower. Maybe they talk through every single one of their decisions. And it's probably because it's not URA. But even for Aoharu, I play at the same pace. Like I recognize this game as a game that is 1000% dependent on luck. So if the game does not want me to succeed, there's no point in trying. You know what I mean? So I just choose whatever the game wants me to choose by giving me more benefits on that option, even though it's not necessarily the best option for my Musume, if that makes sense. I choose the option that gives me the most stats, but it's often not the option that is ideal for the build I'm going for. Uma Esports Pro debut? I feel like I've made this joke a couple times, Mia. Yeah, we need a pro league for this shit, but there already is a pro league. There's a monthly competitive race where people sweat their asses off, and I'm not part of that culture. I don't enjoy sweating my ass off. Okay, Sailor's guy is one turn behind. Let's have her rest. Easel. Honestly, getting your mood up is probably the play there, because we needed to do more races. Maybe I should have had her go to the Jinja or something. Or karaoke. Uma Musume these. Oh, the window is now open. It's pretty windy today, so you might hear some gusts of wind. Oh, wait, it's not the window. It's just a... I just realized it was the fan. my grandma turned on the fan. It's really hot. Another reason why I don't like it when... I don't like to stream when my grandma is up is because during summer we turn on fans instead of air cons. A lot of times, and it generates a lot of noise. But I think it's okay right now. It's not as loud as it used to be. Because I think my dad recently washed the fan. Cleaned up the dust on the fan that's like making noise. So it's not that loud, but you get like a gentle humming in the background. Just some white noise. But yeah, after I'm done with this run, I'll probably have to do more runs because the event... I'll do more URA runs with the 2 Uma Musumes if I don't get the jeans I want. I forgot to join the race! Because I was busy talking about fans. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Run's ruined. I don't think we can get this stat up. I need power though. Man, I got distracted. Fuck me. 20%. No, we don't want that stat. 31. 31. Fuck it. Okay, we got it. Let's freaking go, boys. She's done it. Oh boy. 57? No. I tried the coin flip. Okay, plus 45 plus 22 here is really good. Really solid. Okay, we have to rest. I'm sorry, Sailor's guy. I kind of messed up the third choice. I should have just let her rest. My bad. Okay, let's check for races. I'm not gonna make the same mistake. We'll book the next good race so that I don't forget. Okay, cool. Hey, come on, just get those stats on to 600. We can do it. Now with this over on the left for Dober, I'm gonna be looking for. We're going all in on speed essentially. Okay, that's fine. Training no 時間ですね。そうですね。Hi. Equal. Wait, Dobra has to catch up. Give her a sec. I just waved my hands towards my grandma because she's showing me she's asking me whether I want jam or butter. Because she's gonna take those jars out and defrost them. I'm like, yeah, I don't want jam. I want butter. Alright, let's do it. Epic waving face right there. Wait, was it? Was I like doing a crazy face like that? It's usually whenever I turn my head to the side, my eyes like the eye detection thing just think I closed my eyes, which is why it's like always like squinting whenever I like turn my head. Hi, yosh, izo, izo. And then we do Elizabeth again, and this time we should not lose. If I lose Elizabeth, I'ma cry. There's no way we failed it twice in a row, right? There's no way. It's an easy race, come on. It was derpy as fuck, half closed eyes and weird asymmetry. Wait, really? Weird asymmetry. I think that just means my model looks awful because I did not know how to rig it properly. It just means that I did not rig the model properly. If it looks that weird. I know the half closed eyes is a thing. There's nothing you can do about it. It's up to the software that detects my eye position. Or it doesn't mean that. Then I don't know what the asymmetry could potentially mean. Bro, no speed? We can get 7 speed from doing this. Oh, did I miss a raise? I might have. Chat, I might have fucked it. At least I did not fuck with the mood by missing a raise. Just eye detection got wonky because you weren't facing the camera. Yeah, I know it. Oh, I definitely missed a race because there's no races. Okay, fine. We'll just live with the mistake and move on. Bro, how is Int not getting up there? Plus 47 is really good. There's a solid chance that Dober can get 1100 speed. Very solid. Very cool. You'll love to see it. Right? 20% is not worth risking. I think we go... Ooh, these are all good. I think we rest so we can get a better luck. We can get better speed. Because that's the only stat we care about now. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Did you guys hear what my grandma say? Ah, no, she's speaking again. Grandma voice reveal, no. Oh, we don't need more power. Let's just go speed. We do not need the power. We go speed. Okay, and then here we just perma lock. We lock on int and we're good. Go, go, go. Let's finish up this so that I can end the stream. It's a long stream consider how I started the stream so late. Double reveal. Fridge slam plus voice reveal. Feels bad. Seeing the Bobble Plus there makes me want to ask my grandma to do Bobble Plus for the sake of my entertainment, which is a very twisted thought. I should probably unthink that. Grandma, can you repeat after me? And then I just wave my hands up. She's not gonna fall for it. She's the smartest grandma you can ask for. She's gonna think I'm crazy and mock me for doing that. Yeah, just do this in real life for me, please, grandma. I need it. I need that bit of memory, and I'm gonna like dump it in the broken mirror of Honkai Star Rail, because that's where you store memories. What's it called again? The Hall of Memories? I forgot. Something of memories. Grams, please do this funny bald white man dance. Please envision yourself to be a bald white man and do the dance. Yeah. We don't really care about the rating either, so let's just guarantee B's across the board in case we fail the finals, which is not gonna happen. Anyways. 準備は OK です。So yeah, I think it's easier for me to get Dober up to 1100 speed. I've done it for Seiyun's Guy, but Seiyun's Guy is in general a harder character to train, and I'm not sure I know why. Seiyun's Guy's stats is always below every other Uma Musumes I've done. I've only got like a single or maybe 2 A+ Seiyun's Guys, even though I've like done bajillions amounts of training for Seiyun's Guy. Oh no! Did I skip the onsen? I might have skipped the onsen. No! Oh shit, what have I done? I full screened my game. My bad. It's not something that happens very often. I missed out on onsen chat. Let me unmute this. Oh, we skipped onsen! No, I tried to stop the game from skipping, but... Oh well. Oh well. Alright, Dober. Let's see what we want here. We want all them gold skills if we can get them. This one as well, these ones. This one. And then this, perfect. Yes. And here we want this, maybe. Not that necessary, honestly. 中距离不要啦. This boy. Okay, maybe we'll get all the mid-distance ones. If they're cheap. And then with 91 left, let's just get mean distance. Okay, it's done. It's been done. Let's freaking go. Forgot to close that. Okay. Alright. Wait, let's see how good our gacha luck is. Please. I don't care about the rating. I just care about the genes. Give me 3-star blue jeans. I don't care if there's URA genes attached. 3-star blue jeans. Fuck. Okay, reroll me. 3-star blue jeans. That's about as bad luck could get. Not even 2 stars. Bruh. I mean, what can I say? Trash is what this is. Alright, you know what? I'm fine with it. The game also crashed immediately. I think that's karma right there. I think it's okay, because I was very lucky with Star Rail pulls. I was very lucky with Genshin, not Genshin Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. So I'll give the game a pass. It's nothing. We can just grind again. But that's gonna be it for the stream. I know the game crashed. I cannot be asked. I gotta skedaddle. I gotta have breakfast. I'm starving. My stomach has been growling. And there won't be any streams for the next 2 days because I gotta sleep the night that I'm gonna go to Rainbow Gala, which is the anime doujinshi convention. And on the day of the convention, I'm gonna be out all day from morning to evening, I think. So no streams. But yeah. Thank you for watching, chat. Yeah, I'll eat butter. I'll have butter. It's okay. I'll have butter. Rainbow Gala. It's Gala, by the way. It's not Gala. Goodbye. Thanks for watching, chat. Thanks for sticking with the stream. Please remind me to play and finish Nier. It's never gonna be done because HSR is in the way. Once I'm done with the lore in HSR, which is gonna be soon because I'm approaching the end, we'll go back to Nier. We'll finish up Nier. I think we're close to getting the 9S B ending B. So we'll do like a long, lengthy stream to get all of that shit done, and then we'll enter endgame for Nier, and I'm excited for that. Okay, Soma is not happening. Genshin is also not happening. I've streamed Genshin in the past, but never again. Have a good one, chat. Bye bye. Hey dog, VCs. Moi moi. じゃあね。またね。